Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger.
That's funny.
Lido Jr. coming in with the Pog 5. Arigato gozaimasu. What's good, everybody? How are you feeling today? Winter's almost over, and New Year's is just around the corner. Let's have some fun. Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Was a cool system.
I've got it. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest dickest, Party Peter. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Engage!
friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
In Gamer Shadow, that makes sense because, as you guys saw on the Christmas stream, snow was flying into the garage. So it's all consistent. It all makes sense.
Wizard is always here. Some call him Heat, some say Premier. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old.
Mother!
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of life. A strategy, fighting or adventure, style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he beats if he really believes.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on another beautiful night in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 3, 4, 5, 10 hours. I do not know. I hope you guys are having a great evening. I trust that you found your way here under the right circumstances and that you're ready to have some fun. Hello, Erica W. Thank you very much for resubscribing. Jumper making Pete look thick. Wait, time out. Thick as in strong or thick as in I should change? I need to know. Strong it is. Does this make me look fat? I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool, man. I'm sticking with it. I can't let that get in my head already. So, hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining me tonight. I don't even know what we're doing. I have no idea what the game plan is. You know what? I'm half convinced that we should keep fighting through World of Warcraft. I got to level 13 by myself. Like that's some sort of accomplishment that I gained 1 level. It's not even, I barely did anything, but I gained 1 level in WoW, which gets us close. it gets us closer to the cap of 25 where we can raid as a guild together. If you want to join the guild, it's open, it's available, it's raring to go. So like, I think that's pretty sick. We've got open invitation. We've got 16 people in the guild. The level cap's only 25. So if you're like, I don't know, I don't have enough time to get to level 60, it's right there. This is the easiest as it's ever going to be to join. So basically, it's we've got to do like some Dead Mines, some Shadowfang Keep. We got to do some Razorfin Crawl. There's a lot of little side quests and fun stuff and exciting, just new shit on an old classic paint job of like, you know, this World of Warcraft classic. So I don't know though. We might play Death Must Die. We might play. I can tell you what we're not going to play. Before you guys get excited, let me just rule out the following. We are not going to be playing Spider-Man 2 today. Well, there's a 5% chance. We're not going to be playing Yakuza. I'm sorry, HK Puipu. We have not played Yakuza in forever. We're not going to get into Final Fantasy 14, and we're probably not going to play Final Fantasy 16. Those four are off the table. Maybe Spider-Man 2. Maybe Spider-Man 2. The other ones, they will come back. I would love to play Street Fighter again. I would love to play Hi-Fi Rush. Well, actually, Hi-Fi Rush is probably done. You know, it's tough. Listen. I get it. You guys want to see those games because not only do you love them, but you know that I'll treat them the right way and that you want to see my reaction to it. But look, I'm one dude, and it is the holiday season. And it's like, can we just enjoy what's under the tree, not what we didn't get from Santa Claus? I'm trying my best. I love Mohan. Mohan's amazing. How about IRL tonight? Okay, guys. Okay. Come on. I don't like IRL streaming. I like IRL streaming when I'm with friends. I do not like doing it by myself. It is not for me. But I think that, you know, the New Year's, Nathan's been trying to, we have a mod in the channel who's very active, who's also a great streamer. He's been pressuring me constantly. He's saying, come on, why don't you go out on New Year's Eve and why don't you stream the countdown? It'll be great. It'll be chaotic. It'll be drunkenness. And I was like, that's everything I don't want it to be. That's literally every single thing that I don't want. That sounds awful. So we have different opinions. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Yeah, that's content. It is content, but I'm not a content kind of guy. You know what I mean? I get out of my comfort zone a fair amount. I like showing you guys the back streets, the personalities, the nooks and crannies. I like showing you guys those things where there is chaos amidst quietness. New Year's in Japan is an absolutely wild experience. But I'm not ruling it out. I'll charge the IRL batteries. I'll make sure that the backpack is ready to go. I'll see what we can do. But it's like, you know, I know you guys want me to share it with you, but you've got Rob CD, who's an amazing IRL streamer. I know he's going to be out there and having fun. There's a lot of different stuff. Raid the Abroad in Japan studio and steal some more stuff. I think he's changed the locks. Chris showed us screen caps of your episodes of JAJ on his Patreon. Looked cold. Looked cold? Excuse me? Looked cold? It was freezing. And I remember he goes, oh, why are you complaining so much? I was like, you have long johns and wellies. Why didn't you tell me to bring long johns and wellies? He goes, oh, no. Oh, Pete, always complaining.
Well met.
Yeah, always complaining. I have only myself to blame for my poor preparation. Had I known that the entirety of the first episode was going to be outside in the literal, I will say this. I will guarantee you that it is the snowiest episode of the entire Journey Across Japan nonstop north. It is definitely the snowiest. Chris is a good friend of ours. He is a YouTuber. His channel is called Abroad in Japan. So you're an adult, Pete. You'd think that look, everybody, I talked to Joey. I was under the impression that we were doing onsen stuff. We were doing indoor things. I didn't know we were going to be, I didn't know where I was going to be at. The other stuff looked pretty good. But anyway, it was good. It was good times. It was good vibes. And you guys are, I hope that you guys can see the amount of fun that we did have. Well, you went north with him 2 times before and it was always snow. Yeah, I know. It also doesn't help that he says, pack light. Can't have all your luggage taking up the space in the back of the van. The editors need their space. Okay. All right. But we survived enough. It was good times. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. I do appreciate it. I think Chris personally likes to watch his friends suffer. I think he's all about the suffering. So, but yeah, I don't know what we're doing. So tonight, but we'll figure it out together. Probably gaming for sure. The way I look at it is that we've got, what is it? It's 10 p.m. and I feel rested. I feel pretty good. I feel ready to engage. So I'm looking for it. I think it's gonna be good tonight. I messaged Dog CD, who's Rob's alt channel, and I said, hey, if you need another person for Lethal Company, let me know. And he did not reply. That's fine. That's fine. We can take those. That's cool. No fear. And then on the 30th, we've got an entire episode starting at 8 a.m. Japan Standard Times. Today is not the mouse tournament. At least I think it's not. That is in 2 days. It's in like a day and a half. So it's going to be wild. I think our team is the heavy favorite to get last place. It's going to be, I think it's the 29th for most people, but it's the 30th in the morning for us. It's Rainho, it's Onigiri, it's Rob CD, it's me. It's the 4 of us. And I have been purposely sandbagging not to encourage us to like get some reps in. He's like, do you guys want to run some practice? I think it would be better. The less prepared we are, the better. Go in with just our gaming instincts. What's up, Carbuncles? How you doing? Are you going in unprepared again and realize that with a bit of training you could have won? No, I don't think there's any chance we could have won because Eye Candy or AI Candy is on a different team. And any team that she's on, I think she is going to be the winner. I really think that's the case. Mr. Fox, thank you. We all believe in you. You will do way better than last place, like second to last place. So Candy's yeah, and I feel like, there are some other sweaty people who, when there are these kind of events, it usually falls into 3 categories. People who are dead set on winning for the pride, the valor, and then there's people who are like, damn, I'm glad to be here. I generally fall into the second category where I just like to have fun. I just like to experience it. And my favorite experiences in games are these kind of challenges where nobody knows the criteria or what to do, and everyone's thrown into the deep end together. And then you let your instincts take over. I'm not a big MLG or professional player. I don't practice a lot of other games. So it's like, that's the other side, is people who like have pride in their ability. They take great satisfaction at getting better at a game, training up, having fun, learning the ins and outs, learning the shortcuts. That's not me. That ain't me. So it's interesting. There's a ton of different ways. If Garnt can beat Connor at chess, you can win this Lethal Company tourney. Fair play. Good point. You never know. Nothing is out of the realm of possibility. Anything is in play as long as we have each other, right? So it's going to be good fun. I got like Suika King. Like when we played the Suika game, I went in there with just raw talent and ability, and bang, cleared. Easy clear. Easy clear. So, okay, let's take a look. Let's figure out what we want to do. Let's figure out what we want to do tonight. So right now, let's just talk through it easily, because if you missed yesterday's stream, it was pretty great. We started at 2 a.m. Japan Standard Time and ended somewhere around 9:30 a.m. in the morning, and it was absolutely batshit crazy. I think it's crazy that you guys are so interested in Spider-Man 2. It's like Spider-Man 2 is an awesome game. But I've found that game curries a certain amount of fandom. Some of you guys really, really, really liked that title. I find it to be dizzying highs and pretty average lows, but I still think it's very good. But it's definitely a tale of two games. But there's something really appealing about trying to recruit more of you to join my accursed guild in World of Warcraft and pushing through to level 25. I would love to do some dungeons today. I really would. I want to learn how to tank that shit. I want to be at least a slightly above average tank. I used to be a tank in the old days of years gone by. Do you need to already own WoW? I'm not sure. The max level is only 25. Yeah, Hannah's working. I'm on, let me take a look. I'm on Lava Lash NA on the Alliance side. That's it. NA Alliance, that's the one. Lava Lash. And it's fun. It's really cool. Season of Discovery. That's what we're playing. I also want to get like one round of like Death Must Die in today. I feel like Death Must Die has been a freaking great game. Really been enjoying that.
That's funny.
Fractured Imp, Poggerino, Cappuccino, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have you tried Tiny Rogues yet? I haven't. And I haven't tried, I saw Alex playing it. They had a huge update recently, right? They had a big update that was kind of a big, they added a lot of content. And then there was, they also, Backpack Battles. Is that game sick? I've heard some stuff about Backpack Battles. And what's up, Humanitas? Slime 3K is fun too. Lots of games I've missed. I was also looking at my, let me see here, on the games list on Steam. We've got, I do want to play Later Alligator at some point. Let's Find Larry did look fun with I saw Connor playing that, but then it got weird and I was like, okay. Ember Knights was sick. I'm always down to play some Hades. That game is freaking amazing. Dead Cells I'm pretty cool with. I'm cool with Dead Cells being done. Death Must Die, that's definitely in play. Dave the Diver and what's it called?
Well met.
Not Hedge. Dredge. That was good. Hollow Knight we cleared. Hollow Knight we kicked its ass. Hollow Knight is done and it is dusted. It's finished. We cleared it. You know what else would be cool? It would be cool to play some it'd be really cool to play Sea of Stars. It would be neat to play what's that sick game? It's not Street Fighter 6, but it's like that. Celeste would be fun. Risk of Rain was cool. Sea of Stars would be badass. We kicked a lot of ass on games this year. I think Theatrhythm I'm pretty good with. I played the shit out of that game on my own. Like I'd wake up and get like an hour in with Kupo, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. I think for me, Sea of Stars, I'm gonna put on the back burner until we get to around, I don't know, April. Yeah, Terraria is great. Alan Wake 2, I also want to play. There was some DLC for Final Fantasy 16 that I'm keen on. Metal Slug Tactics is going to be dope. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff, man. I like Dragon Quest Builders. It's a really good game. I think, so here's the thing about Persona, right? I've played every Persona except for Tactics. I love that series. I love that franchise. I started back on Persona 1 launch titles. I was in. I loved it. The thing is, I'm not sure that I have the time to devote to a P3 playthrough, but what I will do is give you guys one fat Persona 3 day so that we can get a huge sampling, a taste, so that we can say, like, you know what? I think I'm going to pick that game up, or I'm going to like that game. It's going to be like a trial by fire. Yoshi! Yoshi! Hello, Peter. Thank you very much for the raid this morning. It made my day. Well, you know what the good news is? You made all of our days with your incredible stream, so thank you for being live when we had somebody awesome to raid in too. So you got to take more of the credit than I will. P2 plays P3. I think that's going to be good enough. And the thing about the Persona games, not only are they just long, they are like the Yakuza style of, we're going to sit here and listen to a lot of talking. It's going to be a lot of chit-chats. So we gotta figure that out. Check out the When We Were Going 2023 playlist on Spotify for a super nostalgia blast when we were in middle school, high school, Pete. Thank you. I will. I'm going to add that. It's kind of like the intro. It's true. So let's take a look at, is Rob going outside streaming tonight? I'm kind of watching him in the corner, and he's fiddling with his IRL bag. Oh, he's not? Okay, I was like, wow, is he getting ready to go out? I think, okay, he's fixing. Hey, Pete, I hope you have a great stream ahead. So, is there any brisket left? I'm trying, yes, there's a little bit. I've had brisket for the last 6 meals. I've had 6 straight meals of brisket, and I'm not even close to tired of it. I love it. It's been amazing. But I think the next one for breakfast or after I finish the stream, I'll crush it. It's the end of the brisket. It's been great. It's been so good. I have brisket with barbecue sauce. I had brisket sandwiches. And then I added brisket to fried rice. The diet's coming well. That's why I look thick and cool in this badass t-shirt. That's why I'm looking thick and strong. So, all right, let me take a look really quick. I actually don't have a lot to share because, you know, what can I go over? You guys saw me like 8 hours ago. Hey, t-shirts with horizontal stripes are cool. I'm bringing them back, man. I'm bringing them back. Nothing. I like it. All right, let me think. What other game do I want to add on the list? I've got World of Warcraft. I've got Death Must Die. Is there anything like easy to play? I did wash it. Of course I washed it. You don't know Yuki if you think that this has not been washed. I exclusively cheer for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's my hometown team. I shouldn't have asked. I meant, let me think of what I can choose. Okay, I should not have asked because I don't have any of these games that you guys have been mentioning. Death Must Die is sick. It's very, very good. I really enjoy it. But I'm kind of like, I'm not sleepy. I'm not exhausted. I'm none of that stuff. But I am kind of, I really enjoyed the chill vibes from yesterday. Yesterday was like an absolutely fantastic, just recharge the battery. I got to lean back a little bit. I got to just relax. I got to play some good music, and I just got to veg out. What about a game that you have in your library that you've not even opened? I only have 2 of those. There's only 2 games in there. And generally speaking, I'm one of those weirdos, at least for it's the Exit 8 is one of them. And the other is the New Monkey Island. The thing about that is, if I'm playing a new game, I kind of like to, you know, focus on that and get that ready to go and let that be the feature. And the same with like returning to old games. Oh, wait. Oh. The Metronomicon. Interesting. That was a nice gift. Thank you. Okay. I do have Disco Elysium. I can't remember what I have it on. Is it on... Do I have it on PC, I think? I do. It's on PC. I've also got Darkest Dungeon. I always like... Darkest Dungeon's always worth playing. That game is like... I want to start that every time. I love crawling through Darkest Dungeon. I did stream Hi-Fi Rush. I did, about a year ago. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask... Did Darkest Dungeon 2 got updated to include the Crusader and a new character? Are those did they add a new map? Did they add anything else that's worth revisiting? There's a new roaming boss. That's it? Wow. Interesting. Oh, they have more upcoming content. Okay. Let's take a look. But all I want to say first, before we get into these chit chats or any of this ridiculous stuff, I just want to say thank you for choosing to spend your evening here hanging out with me. I find the last week of December is always a nice little way. It's because, most people have that time off. Hey, respect to you guys. If you have to go back to work, I got your back. I understand completely. I honestly do. But I think for me, what's really nice about that last week is I like to tuck myself in, get some hot cocoa, and play comfort games. Those comfort games post-Christmas is like unbelievably awesome. It just feels right. It just feels right. So whether I play the lamest games possible or the most hype-ass shit ever, I get it. All right, here's what we're gonna do though. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you 5 different games. I'm gonna show you 5 different games on the docket, and I want to point this out before anybody starts doing that stupid Pepe scam. I don't want to see Pepe scams. I don't want to see any of that bullshit. I'm just going to tell you, I'm putting the 5 games up, and then I'm still, whatever's first place, that doesn't mean it wins. That doesn't mean that you guys, that's not the vote. I'm just seeing where your interest is. You get that Pepe scam out of here. You get it out. It's not rigged. Just get it out of here. I'll turn this stream right around. I don't want to see any of that bullshit. Just cut it out. You can't scam me. I'll scam you. Wait, no. No, it's not a scam. I think my neighbors must think that I hate my wife.
Well met.
I think my neighbors think that we f***ing hate each other and that I'm screaming at her all the time. Go ahead and vote. It's at the top. It's right up there. tonight's first game. Let me see what the tenor of the feel. What are we feeling about? What does our gut say? What does our heart of hearts suggest? I'm giving you guys a wide swath of games to choose from. Lots to choose, lots to be a part of. No wrong answers, just good vibes. So the thing about, we have a call in from Final Fragment 1. Hey Pete, thanks for taking the call. I just want to say, how about GTA RP? I think you would be perfect for it. I think that's really I want to do it. I want to do it. But I think that GTA RP necessitates an inordinate amount of prep and time and investment. And if I'm being quite frank, it's a little overwhelming. I feel like it's like for the past, since December 1st, right? He did Dog CD did it? Rob tonight? Rob did it for real? Was he good? But his stream was only 2 hours long. He got What was his character? Was he like a courier? Was he like somebody who delivered packages on a bike? He was a Reddit mod? That's perfect. He's the best. He's the best. Hey, listen, 42 Mar, you can say that Mouse did it and she didn't prep. First of all, she prepped a little bit. She had the game installed. She knew how it works. She knows the rules. And don't you ever compare me to the content creator of the year. She is a one of one. I am down here. All right. So of course she can do it without prep. I like to approach it in my own ways, guys. I'm a creature of habit. I like to wing it on the stream. I like to just do things naturally, but I also have my own methods and my own way. I have to gear up into doing something. I like to it takes me a minute to puke it out. This is how I operate. I feel like for me, I'm one of those dudes who I operate best in one of two scenarios. One where I'm thrown in with absolutely no help, and it's like, it's do or die, let's get it on. Or number two is I've decided I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be like, hey, mentally check into it, get into the character, get into the mind frame, and then go. But in terms of characters, we've kind of figured out what we're going to do. I'm pretty sure we settled on the fact that when we do our GTA RP, our character is this thing. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I'm a private eye. I solve crimes. Well, at least I try to. But right now, hold on one second.
Welcome to Burger Mart. Can I take your order, please? Yeah. Gotcha. Animal style and a protein double cheeseburger. It's $8.95 at the next window.
Yeah, sure, you look at me with this apron on. It's my 9 to 5, but in the mean streets of GTA, there's a crime afoot, and I'm gonna crack it. But for...
No, ketchup cost extra.
And I'm gonna add the mustard if you...
Pull up to the window, for fuck's sake. Get away from the edge.
That's my character. I'm going to, and then I'm going to insert myself into trying to solve crimes and doing things. What up, Nathan? How you doing, man? How are you doing? 32 months. That's a brutal one. You're on a 32-month streak, brother. Appreciate you. Unbelievable. Darkest Dungeon got first, but you know what's right there was, wow, we push forward. That's pretty exciting.
Order number 3,570. You're next.
How goes it? It's all right, man. We're just hanging out. Order up. Peace out, Pete. Got to go back to work. Catch the VOD later. Take care, JSC. All right. Looks like we got some choices. We got some vibes. Personally, I'm ready to break some hearts. I'm ready to snap them right in half. I think we say, F it. Let's get to the dead mines. The total will be 35-7. That's what it'll be, yep. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Though I do think, why even have a poll? F you, all right? I'm just seeing what people are interested in. If WoW got last place, I wouldn't have chosen it. Now I know that I can pivot to Darkest Dungeon tonight and hear all of my incredible sound drops from the narrator. I could also start with Darkest Dungeon if I wanted to. First, let me do this. Let me do this really quick. If you want to be in the guild, it's not an illusion of choice. It's the real deal. All right? It's the real deal. Let me at least invite you into the guild if you're hovering around WoW, or if you want to open up WoW, or if you just want to get into the guild, I can at least open that up first. And then we can decide if we do Darkest Dungeon at the initial push, or if we just get into grinding. Okay?
Thanks for the great times, Pete.
Well, I'm not. What does that mean? Are you? I didn't retire. I'm not sunsetting.
In short, Premier gonna go what Premier gonna do.
Yeah, exactly. Premier gonna do what Premier gonna do. I'm not subverting the will of the people. It's like I'm subverting the majority of people who voted, which is very different. So first of all, looky here. We've got Gargrog. We're about to fight Honker. I'm not even playing the game yet. For fuck's sake, don't scatter. I'm just showing you. We're level 13. We're 12 levels away from being done. I'm a warrior. I'm going to tank. Don't scatter. A symbol. We're going to fight Honker. If you would like to be in the guild, you can message me in the next few minutes and say, hey, invite please. My character's name is Gargrog. Gargrog. That is him. And I know there's none of you. Hey, look at Fell Down. See, this guy, he knows what Fell Down.
This, then? Ignoring democracy. Do you want Papa America to come down on you? Cause that's how you get Daddy America to drop the hammer.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Why is getting back my dialogue? Fell Down Bargus here. I'm not going to play Kata. I'm going to get Kata out of here. Don't worry about it, man. Fantastic. Tell you what I can do. I will, who's the highest level person?
You have great range, Pete.
Thank you.
Your WoW streams are the best chill with your friends streams out there. But your DD2 streams were unbelievable suspenseful and got the blood pumping. You are great.
I mean, that game is very fun. You know, the problem with Darkest Dungeon, this is on Lava Lash in A. This is a Lava Lash in A. That's where we're at. And it's not, how much is WoW? I have no idea. It's cheap. It's worth it. It's fun. Now, thank you very much, Nathan. You're a legend. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for pinning that. So I'm going to go back to the full screen, but I'll be keeping an eye on it if you want to send me a request to join the guild. Now, the thing that I was going to say was the Darkest Dungeon 1 is absolutely insane. It's so good. It's so fantastic to revisit, to play, to enjoy, to just experience. The thing that I found quite perplexing was they kind of pivoted on Darkest Dungeon 2. It's just like a one shot and you're done. You don't need to, there's no
Streams
replay.
are what you want to do. It's important to know when to overrule the poll.
It's true. That is true. But I felt like once you beat Darkest Dungeon 2, you're kind of like, okay. But I do really like the Crusader. I do really like the Crusader. Set expectations, though. If people pick up WoW, you'll only play it like 3 times with them. First of all, you. That's not true. It's more than that. And is that being generous? Wow. Okay. Take it from these bozos. They don't know. Hey, it's fine. It's okay if everybody just wants to talk shit. Go ahead. Talk shit. Get hit. I bought lots of games to play with my friends, then they all just disappeared. I know how it feels. I understand. Don't worry about it. But, it is what it is. For me, it was that one time. See? Yeah, why can't everyone just be happy that we're gaming together? Why can't we just celebrate the exciting nature? Let me get Basil Bozo. We're going to kill Honker really quick. We're going to kill Honker, and then I'll switch to Darkest Dungeon because you guys want to see it.
What's that you said, PT boy? In case you forgot, I live less than 2 hours away from you. We can fisticuffs upon the morn.
No.
Should you so choose Premier Fight.
You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. This right here. I did 20 push-ups today. I did 20 push-ups today, and I feel loose. I feel limber. I feel like I still got some. I think my computer just broke, so never mind. All right. Or you could be hacking me. Either or. That's pretty scary. He beat me from afar. He's too strong. He's a hackerman's. So something went wrong. Does this work? Yep, that works still. Okay, so that's all we really needed. All right. Let me see where our bro is on, then we'll go knock this out. Oh, he's far away. He's going to take 10 minutes because that's WoW. And WoW, everything takes 10 minutes. This is WoW Classic Season of Discovery. WoW Classic SOD. That's what we're playing. On Lava Lash, which, yes, if I had to admit, under, the harsh lights of truth, it is a role-playing server. It's an RP server. But you know what? Between the two, I would probably play Darkest Dungeon 2 just because I really do want to unlock the Crusader. I also have to buy that, so I should probably do that first. Let me see where you buy Darkest Dungeon 2 crap. Please don't. I uninstalled it. Yep. I uninstalled it. So Darkest Dungeon 1 is what we're going to play. So Darkest Dungeon 1 is the one that we would take a look at. But let me ask you this. Wait, let me ask this one question. If I really put my gaming hat on today, and if I really pressed hard and I was at level 13 World of Warcraft Classic, how long, if I played for like 10 hours tonight, could I get to level 20? Could we gain 7 levels tonight? Could we at least make it to the Dead Mines? Because that would be... Ooh. We could clear out Westfall. We could clear out Westfall. We could fight the Defias. We could listen to Muzak. Dead Mines is 18? Ooh, the temptation. Look, normally I try not to lie. I actually feel like getting to 25, I would consider it one of this channel's great victories if somehow, as a guild, as Premier WoW, as a team, if we cleared a raid together. How cool would that be to have at least 9 other people with me and we cleared a raid as a guild? That would be pretty awesome. I would feel very proud of that. You also need BIS for the raid? No, you don't. I bet Black Fathom Deeps, as long as everybody else has pre-BIS, which is best in slot, then I can wear my quest greens and be fine as the tank. I don't need anything. I'll just be like, get it for me.
Let's get to the dead mines. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Sorry to disappoint. I'm ready to lose followers, but I can promise you this. When we play WoW tonight, it's going to be fun. It's going to be relaxing. We're going to have a good time and just enjoy it. Nathan, how about this? If I sent you 15 pounds, would you, nah, you're not going to do it. Absolutely not. 500, what is that? I don't even know what that symbol is. I don't blame him, honestly. I know it's pounds. I honestly do not blame him. All right, he's on his way. And you know what? So sometimes even Scrooge, a person like me, who, you know, you might think of me as like, Nathan, it's Christmas Day. Why aren't you working for me? No. I'll say this, though. Sometimes I find the generosity in my heart to try to you know, give back a little to mods and to people who helped. The absolute worst one to give back to is Nathan. It's the worst because it's always double the dollar. And I feel bad if I give if I said hey, you know, cousin Jeff, thanks for helping out. Here's $50 for being a mod. And then I'm like, well, it's only like 20 pounds for Nathan. That makes it look like I didn't actually give him the same. So then I'm like, well, how much? A pound is basically $1, right? It's fucking not. Why couldn't you guys use the euro? Why'd you have to stick with your pences and your quids and your shillings? Why'd you have to make everything double? And what's crazy is you go to the UK and it's still like a Coca-Cola is like a 100 or a pound 50 pence or whatever. And then you go to America and a Coca-Cola is a pound or it's $1.50. So it's like everything costs the same, but it just kind of sucks to help out the pounds. All right, here we go. How do I join the guild? You send me a message and you say, hey, Gargrog, invite please.
Excellent.
Let's let me get us a charge song, boys. Let me get us a charge song. Ready? Well, this'll work.
For Cosmodan!
For Cosmodan! Honker can't stop us. We're invincible. Okay, wait. I remember how to do this. Stabby. I forgot that that's super sick. He yells for Cosmodon. Yeah, we might wipe because I am on the team. Ugh. Look at that. We're gaining people. We're gaining people. We're gaining. The guild is growing stronger. All right, let's find Honker. You know what? I feel good. Ha! That's not the song I'm looking for. Look at these characters. Look how cool we are. We can take on 3. I'm not even afraid. Do we have a healer? We don't have a healer. Okay, I'm slightly concerned. We're tough. The guild is strong together. Honker's days are numbered. There he is, boys.
Charge!
Ah! For Cosmodon! I even forgot to... Oh, shit, I'm dying. Hey, he hits hard, boys. This guy hits hard. That's the power of the Keyblade. What level do you need to be? 1. Level 1, baby. Dwarf together strong. All right, let's really test our metal. I feel like in for a penny, in for a pound.
That ability isn't ready.
Let's just knock them all out. Die! As long as I get the final hit, I'll never die. We're cracked. We're cracked. It's amazing. You could, I would say, make whatever you want. Any class is going to be good. Actually, let me confirm that. We probably, there's never a bad, it's never bad to have extra heals.
Do that yet.
That's true. Okay, this one actually might be dangerous. I'll hold threat. We're so good. I can already tell that this guild is going to be absolutely busted. I got you. I got you. I love video games, man. I absolutely love video games. This shit is just gaming candy. It's like when your parents tell you, you can't just eat cookies for dinner. And they said, when you're older, it's fine. But this is just straight up gaming candy. I love it. MMORPGs are fun. All right, let me get after. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I meant to attack this guy. All right, we're good. Let me clear this out, and then we'll be good to go. Let me just. Honker's back already. I just need 2 more of these armbands, and we're done. All right, so yeah, if you want, this should do it. On to Westfall, boys. So tonight, let me set the table. After, well, I didn't mean to rend that guy twice. I'm just an L. I am just a walking shitty character. Hey, nice level up, brother. You love to see it. Okay, I don't love to see that. Melwet. All right, so let me, here's what tonight's gonna be, all right? We're going to play some World of Warcraft, and then when we end tonight's stream, I promise you, I guarantee it, I absolutely, Pete promise, the double can't even play on a US server with an EU account? Yes, you can. Surely you can. No way. Because, oh, no, you can't. Why does Blizzard hate you? What if I just bought you the game? This is our town, scrub. Yeah, beat it. No, it's connected to your Blizzard account. Waste of money. All right, well, I understand. So Nate's out. I understand. So hold on. Here's what tonight's going to be. We're going to get to the dead mines. This stream does not finish until we reach the dead mines. That's what we're going to do. Dead mines or bust. Then, after that, we're going to either play Death Must Die for a bonus run, or we will toss in a round of
Light be with you.
Darkest
The Alliance.
Dungeon.
I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
So basically what I'm offering
honor,
you
friend.
is a late night of hanging out. How's that sound? That sounds great. Is that the first dungeon? For Horde, you can do whatever that one is under Orgrimmar.
Well met.
Melwet. This is great running music. Ragefire Chasm. All right, cool. I'm going to set the title up. I'm going to update the title in a minute. Pete, what game do you think has the best OST? You know what? It's kind of a criminal question.
That's funny.
That is the best sound effect I've ever heard. Neo Ramen Samurai, thank you very much, mate. Pog5, appreciate you. Thank you, seriously, for throwing in 5. I'm going to thank all the subs when we get to town. Once we start erping in Goldshire Tavern, then we'll be able to take a quick break. And, mate, it's not Halo. You know what? I take it back. That's a fine choice. Halo is great. It has a very good soundtrack. And I'm not going to yuck your yum. I think that just because it was Nathan, I instantly wanted to crack back. So I feel like I apologize. If anybody else had said it, I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever, man. But Halo does have a great soundtrack.
Well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That
All right,
knoll
give me a
was
second.
giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
Okay. All right. We're going to go in here. I'm going to sit down at the ERP station. Okay. Be right back, boys. Do your thing. All right. Chilling at Premier 1. I wish they would name it the Goldshire Tavern Premier 1. All right. Let's take a look. I would say on the short list of gaming soundtracks that I think are absolute fire, Streets of Rage 1 or 2. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6. A lot of them are RPGs. Busted Groove, Super Bomberman's pretty good. It's too many, man. It's too many. It's too many. It's like I just can't choose one. Doom 2016, banger. SOD hype, SOD hype. Okay, I'm updating all the stuff, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it tonight. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna tank a dungeon with my friends. Okay, now, step 2. I'm gonna get everyone killed. I'm going to read off the subs who were kind enough to resubscribe to the channel while I was busy blabbering and killing Honker. So, to the following people, I want to say thank you for choosing to spend your hard-earned cash and your time at Premiere 2. I appreciate it. The Smith Hound, Neo Ramen Samurai going with the big 5, Kyoshido Nizuka, Honey Bean Sam, True Voltage, Nice Faust, Iwan Emma Towitz, I never said it right, Punchan, thank you, brother, please don't beat me up, Lido Jr., Iwan, thank you again, Punchan, double thanks, Litquiddy, appreciate you, Nath Exon with the 32 months in a row. Thank you very much to Loki, as well as BBTiba, and Lime NZG, Crispy Donuts, tossing out a couple of giftarinos, Birch Owl, Humanitas 85, Fractured Imp threw out 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Mr. Fox, Nati Marie, Balong 321, Sly Fox in Forest, Decade Prime, Erica W, and Lido Jr. throwing out 5. Thank you. And what's up, Barista Lad? It's a great name. I gotta check out a stream that's named Barista Lad. I'm in. That is a little roller that Yuki has, and that's to pick up. I missed you. I'm sorry, Goryuka. Did you? Hey, Yuki.
Well met.
I must have missed one. And thank you, Aerith. Please do not smack me. Please do not. Unless you want to join the WoW Guild. She left immediately. I feel like anytime she's having the choice of joining the WoW Guild, she instantly turns it down. Man, she's letting their inner thoughts. Goryuka, continuing the gift sub you got from DJ Cam Bomb. Thank you. All right. I'm sorry, Nate. Also, what do you guys think about this? You're not getting banned. What do you guys think about? All right, so let the carnage begin. Let's get serious. Nate has been really pushing. Not really, but he's been saying, mate, it'd be a banger stream. Since I'm playing WoW and we know that we have extra free time where I can just sit around here and chit-chat with you guys and do my thing. And if you would like an... Hey, what's up, man? All right, who's going to Westfall? You with me? Charge! Let's get to it. Nate's been encouraging me that on New Year's, I should consider IRL streaming, going out with the backpack, and showing you guys the countdown at some god-awful, degenerate hellhole with anybody I can encourage to come with me.
Oh, you're nice.
Thank you. Chris is, he's not going to be here, I think. So, all right, look, let me, you know what? See, I would love to show you guys the temple aspect, but I also feel like those should probably not be filmed, you know? So here's what since we've got some chill time, we're just hanging out here. How would you guys go about making it unique? Like, what's our way of doing it? Rob's already going to be doing his stream, which is another incentive, and I know he's going to do it extremely well. He is the GOAT of JP IRL streaming. Go and annoy people. See, now this is the immediate reaction of why I would not want to do it. That is the thing that's pressing against. Is that the thing I asked for? Wow, is it actually hot cocoa? Thanks, Yuki. Yuki's so sweet. I knew I was going to choose WoW tonight. Ah, hot cocoa. Nothing better than World of Warcraft, hanging out with Fell Down Barg #2, and some cocoa. Ah. This is the life. That's good. Okay. All right, choose WoW and disappoint us all. Well, hold on a minute. Let's get talking. So, better get your votes in, chat. Yeah, okay, yeah, I want to see what you guys see. Would you like to see Pete's New Year's Eve IRL stream? So it looks like some of you guys are voting yes. My concern is that wait, hold it. What is this shit? I meant to keep this quest. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I didn't mean to throw that away. My concern is that I don't want to just go have a proper piss up and get drunk and be annoying and just kind of disrupt people. That is not fun. I thought about just doing my tradition, which is before I've even ever started streaming, before I ever did anything of the sort.
Well met. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time at
my whole thing when it was New Year's Eve is I would replay all of the fun games that I played throughout the last year and reminisce about how much they meant to me, how exciting they were, and just give appreciation to the devs and to all of the hard work that went into those games. But that doesn't have to be on stream. That's just a personal thing. I like to see all of the games that I happen to try. Looks like I'm banning 14 people. Why not both? Well, I don't want to do 17 hours. All right.
It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a
full of
rush,
hooligans? What is
to
this,
pack my
Birmingham?
pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves.
I feel
had it.
sick
I
too,
left
man.
the
This is
pocket watch in the
ridiculous.
wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the left. You can't
I don't
miss
think.
out
Yeah, you
if
can't believe these guys. Okay, I thought so.
Grateful.
I never thought the day would come. Poor.
So that's the big question. We cannot see who voted. No, it's anonymous. Oh wait, no. Unless it's a prediction, then you can see who did what here and there. All right, now I have done these quests like 75 goddamn times on hardcore, so let's. I should be able to remember pretty well where these bags of oats are, and these boar intestines. The quests in Westfall are so long to grind. They are, but anytime that I want to bitch about Westfall, I just remembered that this could be the Barrens. And if this was the Barrens, I would not only hate myself, I would hate the rest of my faction because of Barrens chat. Yeah, I don't know. So what would we do on IRL? Would we... I don't want to go to, like, Shibuya, right? Like, Shibuya is just going to be a mass of people. So we got to figure out, like, do we go to, I don't know, and do I send out the bat signal and call some of my good friends, like Alex, if he's available? Dot Decor and more. Kichi Joji. We've done Kichi Joji, mate. We've cleared it. Kichi Joji's done and dusted. We've done Nakano. We've done Kichi Joji. We've done the Premier 1 zone. Where the fuck am I walking? Yokohama would be pretty sick. I do like Shimo. I've never been around Shimo Kitazawas. That'd be uncharted territory for me, which would be cool. Yokohama's sick. Yeah, the choices are endless. Yeah, it's a tough call, my friends. I'm not afraid of you. I'm level 13, dude.
Not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Yeah, maybe we go back to Hokkaido. Just run it back all over again. And if any of you guys would like to join into the team, just let me know. Oh, wait. Hey, man. Greetings, traveler. I've heard the tales of your guild. I would like to join. Can I get an invite, perhaps? Well met. It would be my honor to have you join. I don't want to die, though. Wait. I'm getting killed. That was close. I'm okay, boys. I was typing. How am I so weak that I couldn't kill one Harvest Watcher? That is embarrassing. All right. Hold on. Let me, G invite. Is it 2 R's? Yeah. Damn it. I can't do both at once. I'm too bad. Oh, wait. You spell it with a U, don't you? That's right. Man, I got so turned around. I am an L at this game. I walked us the complete opposite direction. All right. Yeah. It's on the docket. I hate that when I have this cool ticker that shows me how many people are watching. And WoW is the biggest EKG of any game I ever play. It's the one game I should turn that thing off. I shouldn't even have it in my peripheral vision. It looks like we're barely holding on to this patient for dear life. It's fantastic. I love it. It's okay. We're going to get to the Dead Mines, and this is the last time we'll stream it until the end. I remember you helping me, Old Timer Mike. That was awesome. You made Diablo 4 fun. I actually think Diablo 4 with other people, not a bad game. Not a bad game. It's just really shallow. But
so my friend
single player, holy shit, that game was tough. That game was bad.
Now it is up to the people's militia to keep
I did not enjoy the grind in that game remotely. Diablo 3 did find its way in the end, though, and I know that game still remains to be quite popular among, fans of the series. Diablo 2 Remastered is awesome. If only they removed rune words. And I've long contested that rune words is the single shittiest part of Diablo 2. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you. Seriously.
The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time.
But, oh, wait, give me a second. Gotta talk to this dude. Well, let's remember that when Diablo 3 launched, it was universally reviled, right? It was, everybody wanted to fight. It was just such a bad game. And so it takes time to get those, to like, Blizzard to figure out their shit. And if you give Blizzard too long, they're going to end up breaking the game anyway. So they go one of two directions, right? They either fix it or they break it. There is no in between. Path of Exile, though, is just around the corner. And I've got I'm interested in Path of Exile, but I think again, another snipe. Thank you, brother. My hang up with PoE is, have you ever seen its skill tree? Holy shit.
See you around.
Talk about a kind of intimidating experience.
Brilliant!
All right, boys. And like the gym system in that is wild style. Don't Japan do like those New Year's mystery bangs? You can hunt some of those down on your IRL ban me. You know, that's actually not a bad idea, Nate. You are correct. They do. They have these big end of year sales where you go and you buy a massive mystery bag of junk. How about this? I like where you're going. Now, how do we mix in getting drunk? No, we don't have to do that. But and thank you, Miss Star Luna. Yeah, they get rid of their shit. And I say, I'm sorry, did someone say drunk?
Well met.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the Oni freaking bro. How you doing, brother? I appreciate you. I've had brisket for 6 straight meals. Nate, I don't want to die. Nah, I'm sure Connor's busy on New Year's. You know, he's got his life and his things to do too. I think we should go to, how about this?
What can I do? Rough times, huh, adventurer?
I'll tell you
No matter
what.
where you turn, someone needs help. And my
Nathan,
wife
how
and I
about
are no
this?
exception.
I'll give you a
Need
list
help?
of
The onions
5
are peeled.
places.
The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The
Why
dill
am
weed
I
is chopped.
shouting?
The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my fate help me.
Why am I shouting? Let me just chill out. All right. One second. I got to figure this out. Okay. What if we choose 3 or 4 locations? All right. And I give Nate the station. I'll choose the mystery bag place. Like, for example, we go to Akihabara. And Akihabara, we can decide, like, the reason that we're going there is because it's going to be, that's where I know the mystery bag for, like, video games. And Nate's job is to find a good bar. That could actually work. Whoops. The only downside being it's a lot of traveling. So maybe we should choose them all in a row. Within walking distance from, we start in Akihabara. Alex, do you want to join me on a mystery bag quest? If I finance it, we'll have 500, well, 5 mon. We've got 5 mon. And you're cursed anyway. You have bad luck. Well, the Yamanote Knight has 30 stations, right? What is this shit? All right. Got it. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, guys. I'm gonna think on it. We could mix in some Christmas. I also don't know if I want 5 bags of garbage. So, and you know what? We could buy one that's for like Yuki, or Christmas is done, Pete. But the essence of giving is never truly finished, right? One does not simply, just because Christmas passes, does not mean that we give up cheering each other on. That's true. I didn't even have a burrito. I had a I had a goddamn, I had a burrito. I didn't get a Christmas celebration. Make sure you keep your flasks of oil, not because I'm going to drink them, but because, hey, what's this loser? Benny Blanca. We need to go in here anyway. Hey, what's up, S4 and I love your content. Hope to see you more in the new year. You bet your ass I will be. I will be around. I will be locked. I will be loaded. It's going to be great. I feel bad. Basil, did you already do all these quests and you're just kind enough to help? It's very nice. Invite, please. You got it, man. I appreciate you just hanging out, man. Thank you for the help. I just want to know who's good. Why do I keep trying to make these guys? Dead mines tonight. I mean, that could be a fun. It could be a fun Pete's quest for sure. Level up, baby. We got there. Austin, what are you doing awake, brother? Are you up early or are you up late? How different is the leveling process in this SOD mode? Is it more like in-game stuff that spices things up with new stuff never before seen in Classic WoW? My understanding is this. The appealing part of Season of Discovery is it has a shit ton of new abilities that have never been seen before inside of classic vanilla WoW. It has like Victory Rush alone makes leveling Warrior a lot easier, and they have some new. They have like a new raid, which is Black Fathom Depths. They've repurposed that dungeon into a full-on experience. What build are you using for the new playthrough of Pete's Quest? We're gonna use the old build. How about this? Wait, Nathan, just to spice one last part of it up, I'll get you a grab bag as well. But would you be willing to run the board for a few hours during the initial part? Not all of it, just for like some of it where you get to have all of the buttons and pop-ups. That'd be fun. I'm not gonna let... Mate, what time does your pub stream start? 3 a.m.? I'm done streaming by then. I will be calling your pub stream absolutely shit-faced, mate. Or maybe not. I haven't decided. I don't know, guys. It's all fun to speculate, but it's, I cannot confirm or deny whether or not we're gonna do this.
Not sure if this is too obscure, but what are your thoughts on a game for DS called Radiant Historia? I heard some good things.
I have never played it, and so if I try to bleed this one more time, that one you're on no man's land on that one, my friend. Mate, I have videos of you in batting cages at 4 a.m. I know what you fucking look like. True. All right, fair enough. I'll tell you what. No matter what, I promise that I'll wish you guys a happy new year as it rings in. I don't know if we're going to do IRL. I don't know if we're going to do these grab bags. I can't promise any of it. I find IRL to be extremely stressful. I know that's the worst answer that nobody wants to hear. I totally get it. But it is what it is. I'm sure no matter what we do, we'll have a good time from the future. Now, this is a chill experience. Why is there no cricket batting cages? That's a good question. My main guess would be that cricket did not really take off here in Japan. It is a non-sport. Despite, it's also a complete non-sport in America. Actually, I do not think, here's one reason to consider going out on New Year's Day is that Yuki is not in town.
A chill gaming with friends, beers and stories stream would sound great as a New Year's stream.
I agree. I agree. And we can replay all of the old games that we played this year and give our official community rankings.
That ability isn't ready yet.
That'd be fun. Yeah, Yuki is going to visit her family in Saitama. And I will be holding down the fort, taking care of Kupo and the house. You know, in Japan, the New Year's is a vastly different experience, right? I find in where I came from, and I don't know if this is similar to people from wherever you're watching from. When I grew up, Christmas was a very family-oriented event. It was all about the fam. And then when New Year's rolled around, it was more about going out with your friends. So, oh, what a waste. Why do you have to stream? Just hang out and do your own thing? Yeah, I might. I don't have to stream, but I like streaming. I just don't like IRL streaming. I had plans for I had some exciting plans for a New Year's show that has to be, I wonder if there's, I've always wondered if there's bags of oats in here. There's a chest. That'll work.
Not enough.
And there is. Cool. Didn't know that. But what was I saying? Wait, there was something I was saying. Shit, I got sidetracked. All right, I'll share this with you guys. I don't even want anything in here. Okay, there was nothing in there. There's shit. Yeah, it was about New Year's. What an idiot. What an absolute moron. Yeah, that's Pete for you. He can't even say 6 things. As soon as he sees a treasure chest, he gets all excited. That's fine. That's a Pete, common Pete L. Yeah, I don't know. It's the shows, the zero ideas. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. OG-san tried, man. But yeah, I know I was saying like hanging out with friends on New Year's is one of the things that I enjoyed doing, but yeah. Oh yes, the show that I was planning. Yes, thank you. I needed more context. I'm that dumb that I forgot my very own show. Yes, I was planning a New Year's program that I thought was going to be really cool. And we have to reschedule it because our good friend who helps plan it, he's been sick over the past holiday break. And that's a real shame. So instead of that being at the forefront, we're going to have to wait for a little while. So I'm going to have to reschedule that entire program and say, like, hey, like how we did the Halloween event way later. Jeez, what is wrong with me? I think I streamed too late last night. And it messed with my brain. Good God. The hell is wrong with me? Good God, man. Is this what it's like that when I'm going to become senile? Is this early onset just dementia already for me? God. Or is this just a normal Peach stream where I say 11... Don't answer this. This is rhetorical. Where I say 11 words and then I just trail off, never to re-pick it back up again? Good God. All right. Well, WoW does require you to focus up, you know what I mean? WoW do be tricky like that. Let's jump across to this side of the fields on the east side near the bank because I do remember that it has a lot more. Oh, get out of my way. Let me see. What's this thing? We got Defias. Oh God, we got a lot to do.
I need a target.
Westfall, one of my favorite zones. What happened to the Iron Mouse New Year's Eve, or have I been watching Peach stream too late? I think you might be slightly mixing things up a little bit. So on the 30th, I'll be doing an event for Lethal Company. And on my team is Robert CD, Rainho, and Onigiri. What's up, Bachuk? And we're going to be hanging out. We're going to be playing games.
Good work, friend. You
And
have
then
earned your
that's
pay
for
well.
charity.
Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
Hopefully we win.
Be careful.
And we can stack up
Times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife
all of
and I
our
are no
victories.
exception.
That'd be nice. Get some extra money for the charities, but I'm going to anticipate that we're going to do not very... I mean, I think everyone but me is going to hard carry, and I'm going to be struggling. But we'll take it. We'll take it. It's going to be good times. Hops. I think we need hops. It's going to be the hard... I'm going to choke.
For the Alliance.
It's going to be a Geary hard carry for sure, Oni bro. Known gamer Rob CD. Hey man, don't knock that dude. I've seen him play Modern Marissa. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for tossing out a gifted sub to Oni bro. He is a legend. He is the brisket king. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it was me that was weak. That could be true. Perhaps, Rob, that was just light work for someone like him. Am I a fan of Subway, like the sandwich? I used to be. But then the more I went to Subway, the more I realized, at least in America, they were like, the whole premise about Subway is kind of like, have it your way, Burger King / Subway. And then I realized where I lived, this is very anecdotal, the people working there did not give a fuck. They were just in a horrible mood all the time. So then I came to here, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, customer service in Japan is excellent. But then Subway's like weirdly expensive and kind of small. You don't get like a foot long, you get like a 5-inch sandwich. And there's not even like opportunities to be like, yeah, can you make a foot long? Matsuya is, yeah, significantly better, without a doubt. Man, we are rapidly clearing this. This is a good team we've got going. Frosty, Frankie, welcome, my friend. What level am I up to? We are at level 14, my friend. And we're gonna do the dead mines tonight. You mark, nobody ends this stream. I will stay awake all night. I don't care if it's 9 a.m. When we're not stopping until we run the dead mines. That is a Pete guarantee. It's a promise.
More rage.
And this is an open invitation to anybody who happens to like WoW. Listen, straight up, I'm just gonna take that, if that's okay. I'm just stealing it. I'm sorry. I need it. And now we have to waste time for me trying to level it up from level 1. Streamer privilege. Dude, Anonymous, thank you so much for sniping today. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate your cheer. Whoa, I didn't mean this guy was here. I'm a warrior, man. I am okay to steal. I am a warrior tonk. I am here to smack Beth. I'm a beef smacker.
Well met.
Oh, see, Sow. Welcome to the party, pal.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
We'll still help you. Don't worry, little one. I'll help you, wee one.
That's funny.
Old timer Mike. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. My Diablo 2 comrade. I wonder if those old 7-day free trial cards for WoW still work. I still have a few of those. Knowing Blizzard, they're probably canceled. They're probably canceled.
Too far away.
Too far away.
Need more
Head to Westfall if you're heading to West. Yeah, why not? Everyone, get in here. Always room for a full party. We're not racing to the end of World of Warcraft. I don't even mind if it takes us a longer time as long as we are playing together. This is like Hontoni. This is like old school hanging out in college with the crew. I feel like this is like a LAN party. This is awesome. We're gonna beat Black Fathom Depths. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. You're so cool, man. I saw you in the Onigiri collab. Well, I'll tell you what that means. That means by proxy, I was standing next to such awesome people that they elevated my lame ass to such dizzying heights that you came to this channel, and I appreciate that. Am I gonna collab with Ludbud soon? I talked to him the other day, and you know what? He lives very far away. that cocoa is good. It's very yum. Thank you. I think it's going to be Coco Cotta from now. Might be a while. And I will forever be in his debt to, although my favorite thing about Lud, he is notoriously hard to get a hold of because he is an extremely busy individual. And I knew that he was in France like a month ago, right? And I messaged him and I said, "Hey, I'm going to France with my wife for our honeymoon. Do you think you could hold on a minute?
You Pete, please make Pete wear the apron while he plays.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to be doing that. No, if I do apron, we also go with no shirt, just apron. So I said, hey, Lud, could you tell me an awesome like restaurant because you've been to Paris a few times? And he was like, boys, congratulations. That's awesome. I definitely got you, brother. I'll let you know in a couple of days. Scammed. I never got that recommendation.
I'm out of range.
Because when I talk like Ludwig, I have to have my anchor word. My anchor word is boys. To be fair, when I found out the reason why, and it was because he was making that sick-ass video that he was recording on an Italian gondola, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. But we exchanged some happy holiday messages, and I can't wait to see him again. I had so much fun hanging out and learning from that guy. Talk about an effortless entertainer. It's incredible. So, where in the is the stringy vulture meat? Like, for real. How is there no stringy vulture meats? Are these like beefy vultures or what? Because this is the kind of area where you farm the stringy. Try the higher levels. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu.
Boys, I'm forcing my wife to listen to you while we drive Premiere
I'll tell you what, Ross. No wife should have to feel like she's forced to listen to me. Why is TTS so quiet? I don't know. I tried to turn it up just now. Let me see if that did the trick. The worst part about WoW not getting a drop from a creature that clearly has the item. That is ridiculous, isn't it? You're looking at a creature called Young Flesh Ripper, and it 100% has stringy vulture meat. There's no way that this thing does not have stringy... Unless the Warlock is Chaos Bolting it literally to oblivion, in which case you would think, just don't. Just chill. Hold on, there's a mine over there. The mines. So let me give this a big shout out to Ross and to the lady friend. Welcome to 3570 FM, the forehead. Wait, what is the King FM? 3570 the King FM. I hope that you're having a great drive, whether you're coming home from the Christmas holidays or heading out to a New Year's bash. I'll be here to provide you an authentic and extraordinary driving experience. So turn down that dial of your favorite iTunes list and crank it up here on 3570, the King FFM. Special shout out to Ross and his lovely gal pal who's riding across country listening to this show. I just got moved to the station. I used to work at 106.9 Forehead FM, and I just moved. So cut me some slack. I'll still help you. I'm cool. I'm not one of those guys who feel like you stole my mob. I help. But not this one. That was mine.
Do that.
Oh, mama.
Too far away.
Ah! No, I got it first. What? All right, well, now I'm angry. He didn't even name his boar. He just named it boar. I feel like that one was actually bullshit. All right, we'll go to less contested grounds. Man, I definitely feel if we check the tape on that one, 100p. I smacked beef first. But it looks like that charge in and of itself didn't... Does it even do damage? Maybe the stun. That one looked like we need to go to an action replay. Ha! Oh, that's probably what it is. My ping sucks. It registered for me. I don't need this one, guys. I don't need that one. You can just take it if you want to level up your shitter. No, I don't want that. Take it. We need a couple more gore tusk snouts. Never mind. Boy, there's a lot of people hunting today. Great move changing stations. I'm sure he got a 3570 salary raise. Well, you never know. 1069 Forehead FM. They were the ones that gave me my initial push. So you never know if this new place is gonna fully appreciate. What do you guys think? Today we're using game music. Should we switch to...
Need more rage.
I'm the worst puller ever. How do you join the guild? You join Lava Lash in A. You send me a message. My name is Gargrog. And you say, hey, man. Send invite, please. It's that easy. Not you, Hedgemo.
Inventory is full.
And then I say, G invite. Done. Oh, you actually need an invite. Shit. Sorry. Sorry. That just makes me look like a real asshole. I didn't know that you were not in the guild. If you send me a message saying, dance, I want to put you in a trance, or I'm going to take you for a ride. Okay, this is a big honker. This guy's level 17, boys. So wash your back. The guild is open to all viewers of the Premier 2 Power Hour. You like the channel? You like WoW? It's yours for the taking.
I need to get closer.
We need eight f***ing Gortusk livers? Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. We're going to be here a while, boys. That's going to be a tough one. So we need 8, 16, 24 livers. No, Bubba. Well, it'll be a good ride. This quest is brutal, man. I mean, like, this is quintessential World of FU craft.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, we gotta... All right, this is gonna be... I'm annoying. I get it. Well, I'm annoying. We're gonna go back to... Back to town, boys. Let's drop off the goods and trade it in for some cash. I gotta empty the bags. Do you find this quest boring? Hey-o. Wow, like nothing left there.
Bless you.
Bless you. King's honor, friend. It's all right, though. We're just hanging out. You guys have a question? I've got an answer. Give me 1 second. Okay. Had to say hi to my buddy. All right, let me watch this. This is my favorite part of World of Warcraft. Are you ready? It's me looking at the menu saying, what do I sell? Do I need potions? Oh, what's a heavy linen bandage? Ooh, elixir of lion strength.
Be careful.
This is the best part of the game if you've never played. Oh, swiftness potion. Okay, well, eggnog requires 35 cooking, and my cooking's only 30, 28. 28 minus 2 roasted boar meats. Wow, this game's really in depth.
I supply only the finest goods.
Flask of oil. I think we're gonna need that later. Oh, and then the roasted boar shitters. Don't think we need. Oh, crag boar ribs. Oh, storm pikes. Deep run rat kebab, charred wolf meat, bear meat, spider ecor. I'll come back to those later. I don't need them. That is this game, through and through. EA. Get rid of that. All quest items get moved over here. What's up, Dan? I don't even have to pay for a sub. Thanks. Hey, do what you gotta do. You get to see it for free. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is 3570 The King FM. This is Porky's from Mother 3, the game that was never released come stateside, but it is an absolute jam.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait, can I send money? Can I send things to myself? Does that work? You can't. All right. Well, I guess we can cancel the email later. Okay. That'll do, pig. Thank you, Dreyfus. If you would like to join the guild, send me a message. I am on Lava Lash NA and say the secret words. Hey, Sexy Pete, the gaming wizard. Okay. You don't have to type that. You can have, yes.
Well met.
Pug cry deep. Well, Bayrod didn't really give me the full... Hold on. This is driving me insane. Give me a second. Can't we, I'm old, guys. I'm old. I can't see shit with this background. Okay, that's too big. 16's too big.
King's honor, friend. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can.
Bang! That's the guild chat. Somebody said, fuck it. All right, there we go.
Mr. Humble, Mr. Affable, better gamer than Monk, out long jump and outfish Ludwig, but it is all thanks to the mod team.
Dude. Thank you. Anthony Austin. You're not fired. Thank you, man. You are very kind. I appreciate that support. The mod team, hey, I'll tell you what. They will get a Christmas present. It's not going to be a good one. But I will send them a Christmas present. Most of them. There are a couple who do not deserve it. Nathan.
I can't use that.
Ah, shit. Gargrog, so wait, Dinzy, are you on Lava Lash, North American? It has to be Season of Discovery, Classic. What up, Mad Dog? All right, let's finish this accursed quest looking for stringy vulture meats. And I think these giant flesh rippers do have a better drop rate. And if they don't, we're going to find out. That's what we're going to look for. Okay. I would be stunned. So Europe, I think, unfortunately for Europeans, they get screwed by Blizzard. Well, I mean, I would get screwed if I tried to play, I guess I should say, in a European server. But I don't know if it's possible to cross-pollinate. Which is very disappointing.
I need to get closer.
I'm very sorry. It's very, very on brand for Blizzard. Although I felt like, well, I guess I'm out then. Well, you're not totally out because you can hang out with us here and it's like you're a big part of it anyway. That doesn't even come close to making it sound like you're still a part of it. I understand. That does really nothing. But I'm sorry. Action. Reload. How quick would Chris get bored of WoW? I don't think he would make it past the intro of the cool dude speaking. I honestly don't. And that's fine. This is not a Chris game. You know, this is we all have games that we like. Chris's favorite game, like ever, I think, is New Vegas. I think that, like I said, WoW is kind of a comfort food. And if you grew up playing it, or if you've given it a fair shake, or you actually... The initial pull of this game is fantastic. He did play Cyberpunk. He did. But even that game, you know, he would get frustrated with its pacing. Or Chris is the kind of guy that I wish I could be as a gamer almost. When he plays the game, he doesn't see it as like, this is the gaming, like a skill tree. He doesn't see it as, oh, cool, this is an aspect of the game that I need to improve at. Or he just sees it as, wow, I see something that's steaming hot over on the... Sorry, buddy. And he's like, I want to pick up the food that's on the tray and eat it. Oh, you can't do that? Well, that's weird. And I'd be like, well, what kind of classes are you interested in? Or what's your... Oh, well, these guys are taking all the flesh rippers. All right, dudes. All right, chill. And I wish I had that innocence still. It's pinned at the top. It says Lava Lash in A. Oh, there's too many goddamn people. Sorry, boys. I'm looking. That's all right, buddy. And I agree with Nate. You know, MMOs were significantly better before there were metas. Pete, can I remove that emote, or do you want it? It gets on my tits, mate. The WoW one, get rid of it. It's fine. Great movie, though. I think Notorious Monster added that one. Also, I hate that phrase. That's uniquely British. Yeah, I hate that phrase. That's it, Captain. You nailed it. Pete, who's your favorite songwriter of all time? I'm really not qualified to answer any of that. I'm simply not knowledgeable enough in terms of songwriters. I think there's some flesh rippers over by these things. No, I don't know. Fuck, we're just walking around these hills? How's the farming? It's going horrible. We need reapers? Why? Oh, you need reapers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Everyone stop the press. Sondheim, does that count? Okay. But yeah, I don't know enough about music songwriters. It's Populi. Welcome back for your 10th month, man. We are well on our way to getting to the golden zone of Black Fathom Deeps. And tonight, the stream does not end until Cookie is dead.
Well met.
Mark my words, Lethal Diaper.
Not enough.
We will be cleaning them all night until... Who is Cookie? Cookie is a boss in the Dead Mines.
Need more rage. Not enough.
We want to get the Cookies stirring rod for one of our players. Hops! The stream is going great. You know, I think this is either the last or the second to last WoW stream that we're gonna have for a while. So enjoy it while it lasts, boys. Drink it while it's cold.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Is WoW fun? This is a game.
Hey Pete, this is fell down. Give me officer and I can help with G invites. Keep getting whispered.
I was? There you go. Sorry, mate. I was, WoW is very solo friendly. Let me put it this way.
I need to get closer.
WoW is a game that I think your fun mostly derives on how much you put into it. Whereas other games are inherently fun as is. They're pre-baked. They are, you play it, it's fun, it's great. WoW can be very frustrating. WoW can be very archaic in a lot of ways. It can be slow, it can be stupid, it can be anything. It can also be an absolute freaking blast. It can be extraordinarily rewarding. It can be gaming's comfort food. I just need one hit. You guys can have the others if you want it. And I think there is a reason that this game has lasted as long as it has, which is 25 years. I'm not a huge fan of retail WoW. I tried to get into it. I find it to be, it's like they just kept stacking different awful shit on top of each other and hoped it was going to be good. And ultimately, I think that the game, it needs a massive overhaul. However, what's the difference? Like I was kind of insinuating, it just has an endless amount of previous expansions ideas that have been baked into it for so long that it's just not as appealing anymore, in my opinion. And classic WoW still has my favorite aspect of it, which is that it's an unforgiving game. It's slow, it's kind of ugly around the edges, it doesn't have a lot of quality of life. You're like, wow, this is just a walking simulator. All I do in this game is walk around. Honestly, I love that aspect of it. My favorite classic dungeon, I used to think it was, I mean, I do really like the Dead Mines, which is what we're trying to get to, because it's one of the very first iconic dungeons that you get a chance to visit. But I also like Shadowfang Keep. I love Karazhan, which is more of a raid than it is a dungeon. I love the Scarlet Monastery, which I think is just oozing with awesome lore. The culling, or not the culling of Strathholm, just Strathholm, Sholomance. These are all Omega fun zones to play in, or dungeons. Not a big fan of Razorfen Crawl or Razorfen Downs or whatever. But they're not bad. Ah, the French. I've got the beast in my sights. There's a great flesh ripper. Go for the eyes, boo! RFD too long, man. Yeah, and what was the one that was underwater? Uh-oh, we got a dust devil on us. These guys can pack a punch. How is this warlock healing me? However it's done, thank you. Sunken Temple, not a fan of that one. Oh, it's immune, of course. Yeah, lower Blackrock Spire and upper Blackrock Spire, I don't have a lot of experience playing. I've heard from people who got into Classic, like, who really like it. They have to run that all the time. Wow, Basil, I had no idea. Mages can heal now, how awesome. See, you know what's crazy? So Sunken Temple in this game, you have to like, basically you need to have underwater potions to even reach it. I love the idea of that dungeon, that there is a literal sunken temple that has fallen into this ocean, and you go there and explore and fight this. And I love these enemies called like the Twilight Hammer, where you're trying to, you know, infiltrate these cultists and stop them. It's a really great idea. And that's what I love about WoW, is that when this game came out, the developers weren't thinking about how to streamline everything. They didn't really know about balancing it to a T and making it perfect. The idea was, you know what would be awesome? If there was a sunken temple that we could, oh, right. Cheers, mate. And that we had to like clear out, and that it like the greatest character in this game is the world. Oh, thank you, God fell down. 2 more and we're done with these GD vultures.
This is a present from me to you.
Abes. Yo, my dude. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Throwing in the Big Ten, as we like to say. Thanks, man. Thank you for your awesome support. And may our Gore-Tesk livers fall as plentiful as the subs that you have showered upon this channel. By the way, this song also in the running, or this game, awesome OST.
I don't have a target.
Just wait for it, that drop, man. This way, boys. I feel... Never mind. I don't feel strong. Never mind. Those guys are 16. I take it back. Wait. It still hasn't dropped yet. Here it comes. That's good shit. This is Tenchu, a PlayStation 1 classic that honestly, Sekiro really brought back enough of the vibe for me that I would like to see another Tenchu, but that was still a pretty great game. What's up, long-haired fellow? Ding dong, Premier Wow. What's up, man? I do appreciate that. I never played Genshin. I did play EverQuest, but I've been, you know what? Ooh, wait a minute. I can't even use swords, but that is better. Swords? We've all got swords! I'm a pretty big fan of watching Garnt's streams lately. He's really good at streaming. Yeah, I know. I gotta go to Wu Ping. Wu Ping will bail me out. Let's knock out some of these River Paw. Yeah. Garnt's, I've been watching his Genshin stuff, and the game actually looks pretty fun. Excuse me, Proper Popper. And Alisayu, thank you very much. Happy holidays to you guys. Thank you for coming in to the Premier 2 Power Hour. No sleep until Dead Mines. You heard it here first, my friends. We go until the dead mines. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we've all got this. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Nate, I'm sorry, man. If dead mines are bust, I mean, I don't know. I'm still having fun with it. Hey, Pete. Thanks for always being awesome, man. Amazing hearing about your time acting from the recent episode. Happy holidays. It's my pleasure, dude. Acting is my true joy. I miss it very much, and it pains me to admit I'm probably a horrible actor now. All right, guys. Let's wait for Basil. I feel like... fuck it. We got pulled. No, we only took 2. That's fine. I love acting. I took it extremely seriously as a young man. I had some pretty good success with it. I would love to have an opportunity to do it again someday. Ah! These guys are strong. My sleep schedule is predicated on how much fun I'm having with you guys. That is the truth. If we're vibing and if we're having fun, I'll push it even harder.
I need to get closer.
Marbles? Sure, we'll have the marbles run tonight.
More rage.
Have you found any cool new SOD Warrior stuff? I only played Pally for a little bit. I found... Yeah, I mean, I really like the change. The 3 things that I've found so far are every time you do bleed damage, you gain 3 rage. That's kind of shit. Furious Thunder increases the threat, which is awesome if you're going to use AoE stuff. Victory Rush makes leveling a lot nicer because of its obvious benefits of it having a heal on Warrior. The bleed thing is cool. It gives you that rage back. It's like a nice little discount. Because this costs 10, gives you some back. And it does it every time you deal bleed damage. So I don't know if that's every tick you're gaining it. But I'm looking forward to some of the other runes that we can find. All right, I'll tell you what. You guys, all right, council meeting. Listen up, Premier Wows, Premier Smiles. I've been neglecting chat a little bit. So I'm going to leave it to your guys' capable. I will be right behind you. Wherever you guys charge, I'll be there. Whatever you engage with, I'll swing the hammer alongside of you. So I'll follow you guys. That way I can switch a little bit over to chit-chatting. So, my friends.
For Cosmodan!
Uh-huh.
And then Dynasty Warriors go straight in.
Get him!
All right. This is a great WoW song. It's the Battle of the Hu Lao Gate. Do not pursue Lu Bu.
I'm out of range.
It's do not pursue Lu Bu. One of the most iconic lines in video game history. And how I remember when Dynasty Warriors 3 came out, I had these good friends. They were named Sean and Stacy, these 2 brothers. And we looked at the back of the box, and it was this great, like, brown, goldenish box. Because Dynasty Warriors 2 didn't even have multiplayer. Okay, we're going in. We're going in! All right, boys, it's go time. And we all looked at some of the different characters that were on display, and we tried to decide which one of these characters are going to be our favorites. We all chose different. We chose one character on the back each. I was the Shu, my friend was the Wu, and my other friend was the Wei. And that ended up being the ones we would have chose anyway. It was perfect. It was awesome. I was like, damn. And we played the absolute shit out of that game.
That isn't ready yet.
Schwahau Dune has arrived. Who dares defy me? Schwahau Dune is pretty awesome. He gets shot in the eye and pulls out the eye with the arrow in it and then eats his own eye. I'm like, all right, dude. All right. I think Dynasty Warriors 3 was actually most people's introduction to the series. Dynasty Warriors 1 was a fighting game on the PlayStation, which I played, but it wasn't particularly popular. And then after that, they came out with Dynasty Warriors 2, which was great, but it was only single player. Gotcha, Nayuki. Don't worry about a thing, brother. Oh, wait. Did you ever play Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I did. My favorite variation of all of those games was either, and we're talking about like these ancient Chinese or Japanese feudal mega battleground games. My personal favorite was a game called Kessen, which launched on the PS2. And I really enjoyed a game called Dynasty Tactics. Speaking of, I need to add a track. Hold on a minute. I'm going to let these guys fight for a minute. I want to... There was this one song from Dynasty Tactics that I listened to all the time. What? Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remake? I did not skip the Pokemon. I paused it. But now I'm highly considering. All right. This one might be it. This is Dynasty Tactics. Dynasty Tactics music. I'm looking for like the overworld theme. And I think that was the one that it was, because I played as the Shu for sure. Man, I love this music, though. Dynasty Tactics, legit. That game was awesome. One of these days, we're going to play through that on stream. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee it. All right, there you go, Nate. No! There we go. He couldn't get away. But I got this one. Taskmaster? Bullshit. Isn't that a famous British TV show? Shu so overrated? Oh, shut up. You're probably a what? You must be a Wei. Zhuge Liang, he is a devil. Sima Yi. Hey, man, to each their own. They were the warring factions. It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I'm telling you.
Too far away.
Ah, the Sun family. They're pretty dope. My favorite character, let's see. Ma Chao, Wei Yan, Guan Ping. Ma Chao, you put him on the horse, you watch out. I liked Huang Gai for the shoe, Tai Shi Si. Dude, all of those characters are sick. I'm very excited for P3 Rio. I'm really, really excited for P3 Reloaded. And it looks like at first I was being a big baby. I was sitting there ooh-wooing and putting my fingers together and just being a big baby about that they replaced the original voice actors. And I had nothing against the people who got hired. But I thought, yeah, well, why? I loved the original P3 voice actors of Stupe, and that's like part of my childhood. And then I realized, maybe I should just, that's a bit too many, guys. That's 5. Let's get out of there. We're tough, but we're not that tough. And I think they're going to be, I think the new actors are going to be fantastic. So I'm looking forward to it. But I will always remember those actors saying those cool lines like, and magnifique. I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss that a lot. If Zhuge Liang taught me anything, it's knowing your enemies. I think Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. Pete, yes.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
All right, let's see the, well, I don't get to see the name when the emote's there, so I should be all right. If it has the word fart in it, mate, dirt hot. You know what? I don't actually hate the name. If I'm not mistaken, I think somebody called my mustache that 2 streams ago. They said, Pete's working on a real nice dirt hot dog. I said, thanks. Hannah, I'm sorry that we're leveling without you. Your rogue is missed. But don't worry, you're going to do great DPS for the raid. Hey, Pete, how's your How are you doing, Hannah? That is a great emote, Nate. Need more rage.
I'm out of range.
Just gotta grind out my levels on my own, easy peasy. Hey, we'll still help. I'm not opposed to running dungeons. I want the practice. You catch me on any sort of free time. But yeah, let me see if what else do we want to talk about today? Ooh, I like Metapog too. That's wonderful. All right, we got the stringy bullshitters. All right, let's take a quick stretch break. All right. Chris posted the cutest pics of you and him on his Patreon. I'm looking forward to the vids. Did Chris happen to mention when those videos will come out, if ever? Nate, you're supposed to be helping the channel, not hurting it, pal.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
January hurts, man. January hurts.
See you around.
All right, what do we got? We got Defias. We've got Knowles. We've got Murlocs, although we should wait for the Murloc stew part as we pick up the quest down at Captain Grayson. Because we got to go back up to the top anyway. We should probably knock out those Defias bastards. My favorite voice actor is Yuri Lowenthal, who voices Sansei, Yosuke in Persona 4, Haseo in Dot Hack. I mean, he is one of the all-time great voice actors in video game history. So yeah, Sansei is my favorite, especially in Dynasty Warriors Empire, as Sansei die young in normal Dynasty Warriors. This is true. He's very, very talented. The Tonfa weapons, I'm going to tell you the truth. Those are one of my favorite weapons in the game too, man. So the Tonfa are pretty sick. Although I did not like, I'm cannoning of the bells. Hey there, Luzu. Is this plan gonna work? Also, Gan Ning was awesome looking, but he had the worst super move where he just ran straight forward with his sword out. And everybody else had these fucking awesome ones. Yeah, I actually liked Gan Ning. Man, how... Okay, my question is, like, all of us gamers out there, how in the hell... How did we possibly have all of this time to do all of... Here, I'll try to make this font bigger just in case somebody says something of note. To play as all of these characters and do all of these things. And yet, now if I tried to full clear Dynasty Warriors 3, it would take me the better part of like 2 work years. All right, Nathan. Tell Blinks I said hi. With New Year's almost here, what are you looking forward to in 2024? Great question. I'm curious what you guys are looking forward to. If you have any New Year's resolutions. Me personally, I'm counting down the days that I can play Eiyuden Chronicles, Metal Slug Tactics, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, etc. I wanted to smoke triple the amount of cigars that I had last year. I genuinely like cigars, so I would like to go up to maybe 6 or 8. Up from my previous record of like 2. All right, I'm following you guys. I'm looking forward to getting into some decent shape. I wanna drop about 8 or 9 kilos. You know that one of the absolute omega exciting things is there's going to be the great unknown of collaborations and hanging out and doing stuff that's just going to pop up. That's going to be amazing. I don't smoke. I smoke cigars sometimes because, like, very, very, very rarely. But that's what I'm looking forward to. And honestly, I think that this next year is going to be the best year of streams that we've ever had. Because if season 4 is going to be awesome. All right. I was expecting the Onigiri collab bumped into by accident, and it was one of my favorite of Pete's work. Let me tell you something. You can ask them. I was pretty nervous. And honestly, I think a collective, I think each of us were nervous in different ways. Oni Bro was nervous because he wanted the brisket to live up to the expectations. Geary was nervous because she had to teach me and Rain how to cook. I was nervous because I wanted their collab, I wanted it to be a success and the food to taste good. Rain was nervous because, I don't know, she hadn't used the bathroom yet. I don't know what she said. So we all had our different reasons of being nervous. But I think Sleepy was just like chill. In the background, Sleepy would just be like, that's heat. And honestly, it was a major success, both personally, in terms of did I have a good time, and just being a part of something great. And the food was delicious. I've had brisket 6 straight nights, or meals, I mean. And I walked, also, I think I had a little bit too much to drink. But man, that guy right there, Oni Bro, I've already politely begged and asked him to please swing by my house, take an inventory. I'm going to give him a blank check and say, please, just, what would you add? Just what would you add?
I can't do that yet.
And then before you know it, I'm going to have 36 cameras that you guys are going to be able to control on the fly. It's going to be great.
Enough.
Yay!
Need more rage.
Grats, man. Yeah, let's go into the mines. Would you guys like a close-up cam of Pete's nostrils? Bro, how did you do that? You're not even here. Stop. What the fuck? How does he do it? Yo, Pete, how's your evening going? First stream after watching you on the Trash Taste Pod, and then went down a rabbit hole of watching your content on YouTube. Amazing vibes, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Being on the Trash Taste Pods was obviously a highlight. Those guys are great hosts. I made the single worst... Hey, a two-handed weapon. Nice. You can get that... there you go, fell down. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't have fought this guy, but he looks cool.
Not in.
He can bleed? Skeletons can bleed? Wait. I gotta sneeze. No, I'm good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the Trash Taste, I made the single worst comment about no good games in 25 or whatever, 2023. It was a horrible, slight misstep, but I was able to clarify it on Twitter, and I'm sure everybody was extremely patient and they understood nuance. Oh wait, that's still the most relevant comments everywhere I get. So, but yeah. Well, you know what? If every journalist says it's the best, that actually makes me feel better. I didn't say no good games. I didn't say no good games. I said that it was a pretty unoriginal year outside of a few notable exceptions. Which is true. This is called being truthful. But yeah, that was an L take. My fault. My fault. Great year for role-playing games, though. You know, I think that, yeah, lots of layoffs coming. It's that's the worst part. I had seen some statistics of that after the fact. Had I known that aspect, I would have been way more critical on that regard, but I didn't know at the time. Yeah, the layoffs are a real bummer. I thought about combining all of the apologies in one, plus breaking Twitch TOS. I was just gonna do like black bars, naked, ukulele, and charge you for the apology video. Does SOD stand for sucker of Rain? What is wrong with you? If so, it suits you. Yeah, I knew. I was waiting. Wow. And here I thought we'd made a lot of progress on our friendship after that cooking. And yet, not at all. Does SOD stand for sucker of? If so, it suits you. Who asked? Nobody. Rain, you need a timeout. Damn, you know what? She didn't say that. She didn't say that shit to my face. She was all just fingering pasta the whole night. I didn't get any of those comments while she was 4 knuckles deep in cheese pasta. That pasta felt good. Yeah, I know. I can tell. And all I heard was a bunch of oohing and awing as I knuckled butter. And now all of a sudden I'm getting real slander from the person who's literally plays one game and can't finish a Lego set. Which is insane. It's like ages 3 and up. Which is somehow still well beyond. You didn't finish it! You're jump queen and you are Lego half builder. And I talked to you briefly about it. I was like, well, what was the deal with that? And you were like, well, I didn't separate them into bowls. I was like, what, like cereal? What are you talking about? You don't need to do that. You know, kids can build these things without the instruction manual. That genuinely stunned me. But, wow, just to think, God damn it, Rain, we're supposed to be teammates in a few days. We gotta pull this thing together. We're supposed to be friends. Is it tomorrow? It's the 29th for some of us, 30th. Jesus. This team is dead. I figured we don't need to practice. I feel like natural instincts will persevere.
I need to get close.
Lethal company indeed. No kidding. No kidding. I do not think that Rain would ever play World of Warcraft, seeing as this game came out before she was born.
Too far away.
And I was already in college playing it.
I'm out of range.
Unbelievable. Rob is, he's going to be joining the team. Yeah, it's Rob, Geary, Reno, and myself.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, treasure, treasure. I want the treasure. I want the treasure. No, I'm in combat. Oh, treasure. It's all mine. No, it's not all mine. Wait, I actually want that waylaid thing. It's too bad I have the crappy one. Man, these... Okay, I'll be honest. The quests in this zone are an L. Shit. Power up. They are very, very spread out. And they're all collect 8 gore tusk livers and 75 bandanas. Plus, we have 15 people in our party.
Not ready yet.
Not ready yet.
Not
Okay. Wait. Have you tried lethal after the update yet? There's a lot of things added. If the last time you played was with Mouse and Connor, you might need to replay it a bit. Wait, are you serious? They actually added new shit to the base game? Like, for real? All right, mandatory practice tomorrow. I did not know that. Well, actually, that makes me want to just go in raw more. I feel like that would be more fun just to be like, what's this all about?
I can't do that yet.
I hope there's like new monsters and stuff. Die, Defias scum! Is Rob gonna carry you again? Okay, other than IRL streams where I'm with Rob, when has he ever carried me? Him crushing me in video games does not count as carrying me. That means he beat me. Unless you meant literally as Marissa, he carried me in the victory screen.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
All right, guys, there is a thing over here that's like the lockbox compass thing. If you need it, I can share it. It's called, Wow, they're too far away. They're too far away.
Can't loot that right now.
You cannot play WoW without paying, no. Okay, there we go. Good day. What's up, Nichimanji? How you doing, dude? All right. What do we got to do here? We got to get some red Defias bandanas. You know, the end of this whole Defias quest line, though, does give you some pretty cool loot, so not a bad thing to work towards. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, boys, where are we going? I'll follow to you. To the ends of the earth, do you hear me? The ends of the earth! Okay. I need to drink water. I had a great Christmas. I had a burrito. And Yuki got me a brand new wallet, which is Knowles and Defias here, I think. Sounds good. Let's kick the tires and light the fires, big daddies. Season of Discovery so far, I feel, has been significantly more interesting for me, given that I've got to play with people. And classic hardcore was an exercise in terrible concentration, where the slightest lapse could ruin everything, which was also very fun. Hey, Pete, are you playing Season of Discovery where you can mix classes and roles and you're still playing a tanking warrior? Yes, because I never got to... I like this. What's wrong with that? Are you going to yuck my yum? You know what? I think that class identity is an important thing. And if there was one thing that I would disagree with, it would be, I wish that rogues and mages and warlocks couldn't do these things. But I'm keeping an open mind. And I never got to play a warrior in classic vanilla.
Not ready yet.
I only played as other classes, as paladin and stuff. So I thought it'd be fun to tank. But yes, I am playing a boring old warrior. Not even a boring old warrior. I'm just a dwarf warrior.
Well met.
What's up, Marte del Draco? Welcome to the party, pal. But I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing all the creativity that people bring. I like this new rune system quite a bit, and it looks like they did manage to keep a lot of the identity intact. I think like a warlock tank actually makes a ton of sense. Wait, is that... Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to take it. Take it, lady. I don't need it. Okay. This is a great little cave. Where is the team? There they are. Yeah, I think even the mage healer is cool. Pete playing a warrior in SOD is like him going to an ice cream shop with all the crazy flavors and then choosing vanilla. It's cool though. I respect it. I actually think it's even what an absolute OG badass. I could have chose anything, and I chose this. Massive respect. What a fucking cool dude. All right, that one might get me killed though. Legit legend shit. Nothing wrong with vanilla, dude. That's what I'm saying. Congratulations on your L up. Shield bash. You no-cast spells. I just saw your podcast on Trash Taste. You were fucking awesome, man. Hey, Engine. Thanks for checking it out. I don't know which one you saw. If you saw the one where I was talking about teaching, or the most recent where I was talking about acting. But both are very good, and both are very... You son of a bitch! You try that again. There, now you're blocked. You mean the 3-time award-winning episode? Yeah, I think that was a one-and-done award. I'm not taking it home this year, but good vibes. Okay, there's a lot of goddamn enemies in here. I think we should pull back a little bit so we can get our healer a little juice. Yeah, I see you, man. And these guys are going to keep hyper-spawning. Bring them over here, boys. That's good, that's good, that's good. Ooh, a mine. All right, get your shit back. I did think of that about Harambe. That one devastated me.
Well met.
Hey, what's up, Dank? Merry Christmas, Pete. Have a solid new year. I appreciate that. You too. 2024 is going to be better than ever, and I'm genuinely looking forward to see what sort of shenanigans we get up to. This is a great track from one of my favorite games growing up, which was called King Griffey Jr.'s Baseball. It's a really, actually cracked, very good sports game. I miss it. Miss playing with the buddies. Well, you know, it's weird. I like memes. When I moved to Japan, they're just so useless. You can't share them with anybody. You know? So I always thought, like, what's the point? Oh, my neck. Don't tell me it's... Oh, no. Are you kidding me? It's 1 o'clock, and I said that there's no turning off this stream until Dead Mines, and I've gained 1 full level. Well, once we turn in all these quests, it'll be great. Yeah, that'll be by 17 hours from now. Well, shit. What's the earliest we can do Dead Mines? 15? $16? But if your tank, 20? You could have gone further. I would have gone further. You didn't give yourself enough credit there. You had the joke in the palm of your hands, man. It was right there. Ooh. 106.9 Forehead FM. Right now we're playing one of the great tracks from Persona 4. It's titled Like a Dream.
Well met.
What's up, Deluxe? Did I say 106.9 Forehead FM? Shit. I need 3 more river paws. Why am I so slow with these everything?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Ooh la la. That's everybody. Get in here. Try. Go for it, boys. Wait. Oh, you rolled a 99? I'll tell you what. If I roll a 99, I get it. Take this. Okay, I got last. Well, keep your feet on the ground. I didn't want your bloody armor anyway.
Charge!
What an L the roll. What a pathetic roll. Truly pathetic. Does Connor talk about the area he grew up in, Pete? I'm from the same area, and I want to know if he loves it or hates it. Yes, he does talk about it. And one of the things that you might not know about old Sea Dog, he's very knowledgeable and he knows a lot about whales, and he seemingly has a great interest, and he has a lot of pride where he came from. He's told a lot of cool stories. So much so that, he made me want to visit. So I like hearing history of like, I think one of the, if not the main reason that I live in Japan and will stay here is that I genuinely love learning about different cultures from people who are from that area. It's not a Wikipedia entry. It doesn't have, I love learning the small stuff, the insightful stuff, the things that are passed down from person or they're very individual. One of my favorite things to do, like when Chris took, this is not on camera at all, but when we were driving through this area in which he started teaching from that's in the video, we were driving through his town and we would pass all these places and I'd be like, did you ever eat there? And he was like, no, that's actually new. Fuck. And I'd be like, oh, cool. What used to be there? He goes, it used to be a toy shop. Damn, it's gone. Or, you know, or we would talk about, I'd say, like, what about this restaurant? Did you ever try that? And he's like, oh, yeah, this place has great, you know, bongini. And I was like, oh, that's really sick. So now it's like personalized depending on, you know, who is there, where they're from, or what they're talking about. And to me, that is an amazing, I love that shit. Sometimes people think I'm being rude and I'm like fake interested, but nope. I do not want Dalaran Sharp. Unless you're trying to tell me I'm from Dalaran and this is my favorite cheese. I appreciate you trying to give me that. Did you know this Dalaran Sharp is actually from a... What is the, Oh, same thing. Shit, I wish I could do copper bars.
That ability isn't ready.
I don't know how many of these absolute fucking gnolls and dudes we have to kill to get their bandanas and their bullshit. It's insane. Are these guys not initiated yet? Do they not have... I see it on his fat head. Look. No, don't die!
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
We got him! Get out of there! Don't stand there, run! Get in this corner! Heal up! We'll protect you. That was close. That was too close. You were almost a jail sandwich. Son of a bitch. We still need paws. It's all we've done is schmurder. It's insane. What's up, Seal Wave? The clips without the music while you're just vibing, I'm absolutely losing it. Listen, I'm very embarrassed by that. It is a horrible side effect of being a I'm sorry. I know that must, I feel that though. I've done karaoke. Imagine. Dude, I'm wise enough. Well, not wise enough. I've been burned enough where at least I'll mute my microphone when I'm mouthing along because I think I sang one time and I had no accompanying background music. And I think my mom called me. She was like, don't do that again. It's absolutely horrible. I saw you screeching and you're going to lose viewers. I was like, Mom, what are you even talking about? She's like, I don't know. I didn't even want to watch. Thank you, Mother. I appreciate you. Did you see the edit of you headbanging to generic YouTube music? I did not. Is it on the Discord? Dude, fell down? You have no idea. I just saved you from open. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just went through this entire game. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I got my milk for treats of the great grand winter tree man.
Not enough.
I honestly, I have not turned in a quest in 6 hours. I'm deeply concerned on the promise I made earlier. I have an immense amount of fear that I bit off more than I can chew. Oops. Oops, all questing. No, it's okay. I'm just whining. We gotta clear the quest anyway. Now that clip will make no sense. Now that one I'm testing. It's bad when they have to tell me, come along, Grandpa, stop doing a joke. We're abandoning the mines, please. And I'm just going, come along. So if you're just joining the channel, what we're discussing is, because of copyright policy, Twitch has encouraged everybody to not have your music tracks on your VOD channel for a couple of reasons, mainly clips. Something that could be okay today could be not okay tomorrow. So one of the things that is a sad byproduct is I love to play music to share with you guys. It's one of my favorite parts. We're gonna switch to the other track here in a few minutes because I'm just playing video game music tonight. But oftentimes I'll be jamming out and having fun to hype trains or to different songs. And on the VOD track, it's just quiet. It's just me looking insane. So we're a little bit worried about that. What do you want me to do? Oh, thanks. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. All right, I'll check the memes in a minute.
Outstanding.
And we'll get to it. Dude, I'm getting that blacksmithing up. I am the most unoriginal Season of Discovery character in the history of World of Warcraft. I am a mining blacksmith dwarf warrior. This is no different from 2003. I could be a male human warrior, it's true. That is true. Although in D&D, I always choose human, which is... Until we did the Fell Down Barg, my half-orc cleric. I had never played a cleric before either. That was fun. All right, I need to go to the... I don't need to do anything. Inventory is full. I do not pick Mario and Mario Kart. I pick Koopa Troopa. How dare you assume that? What's the main reason for split music? The editing for Mudon, though? Nope. It's copyright strikes. So, one little clip of me doing that thing could be saved, and then someday Sega Genesis Music X-Men dude does an entire back search, and that gets copyright strike right there. Bang, you're out. So it's better to have it separated just for all sorts of reasons that I barely coherently explained. Oh, that's not to me. So I'm not going to answer it. When is the Lethal Company challenge with Mouse? That'll be on the 30th of December. And actually, once we get back to town, which we're kind of heading towards, how do we still not have Null Pause? I honestly cannot believe this shit. I need to message the Lethal Company team because you guys just informed me that things are getting crazy. And I need to let the team know, hey, we got to make some changes, dudes. And they're going to say, who are you? I'm the team captain. But we might need to practice one. I am enjoying WoW. I've said this a couple of times. I find this to be gaming's great comfort food. It's a really wonderful experience through and through.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm particularly interested in when we can spend some time raiding together, or at least trying to raid. We're going way down here. Just play like Fallout, man. No.
Listen here, Smooth Skin. I'm not gonna play no Fallout just because you asked. People like you have been dictating what we do for way too long. So why don't you crawl back into your vault where you belong? Your VATS ain't gonna save you here.
All right. Baba Ghoul is back. Yeah, he's back. Gabagool, not Baba Ghoul. Baba is Ghoul. All right, I'll take it. What are we?
I don't have a time.
I love this song. This is the intro where you get all the storyline stuff that takes place in Symphony of the Night. All right, executive decision. I'm going back to town. Pee break and resetting the quest log and looking at it and then saying, oh, what the f***? We're not even close? That's what we're going to do. We all need a reset. Wait. Change of plans. I need one null paw. Change of plans. Nobody goes anywhere until I get a null paw. That's the new rule. Change of plans. Everyone for yourselves! Uh-oh. I'm missing every single attack. Motherfucker.
Not enough rage.
Level up, lads! Ah, he's gone.
Inventory is full. That show isn't ready yet.
Give me back my paw! If there's one thing I can say about you, Pete, it's that you have impeccable taste in music. That would be the first time I've ever been told that, so you have no idea how much that means to me. Give me the paw!
I can't carry it.
Well met.
Inventory is full.
Pa pa pa! Bunch of amputees! Give it to me! Where's your paw? How do you hide a tauren and an apple tree? You paint its hooves red. Ha 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 ha.
Not ready yet. I can't do that.
It's a great joke. I love that one.
It isn't ready yet.
I don't know how these gnolls are being so ridiculous.
Can't carry it.
All right, ready?
For Cosmodan!
One of you pricks has got to have one. They're scattering like the little Pepe scatters. Those bastards. For the love of Christ. I got it! Give me back my paw!
Brilliant!
Brilliant! I really want that wool cloth. I'm a greedy son. I'm a hungry man, and I don't want pizza. We did it. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. We have single-handedly, seriously, thank you. We've cleared out the gnoll infestation. Hey, Pete, from Glutton West, what are the chances that the whole 7.5-hour P2 radio game playlist is blocked in a country? Well, it also screws up monetization on the VODs channel. And even when I separate it, it still gets picked up on this mic sometimes. And truth be told, it's just a real pain in the ass. And thank you again, Anonymous. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Safe travel.
This game is called World of Warcraft, and this is the Season of Discovery. And the idea behind this exciting game is that you can join our guild and play together. Ouch.
Greetings.
Greetings. King's Honor, friend. What can I do for you? Need something?
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. Who do we hit up for the guild invite? That would be me. Or anybody in this this guild. Well, I mean, anybody, yeah, I don't know. We are, it is too bad that we're on the US servers. I'm sorry. I've been playing this game since it started. So even if I wanted to switch, like my main Hearthstone account is completely borked because it's on Japan's, like, a different email. That was an L. I'm worried I can't understand WoW because I haven't that at all, but I love watching your streams though, Pete. Well, here's the good news, man. I understand that this is not for everybody. I get it. This is a very unique game. It can sometimes feel like it's a little slow. It's a little boring to observe. I understand. I feel you. It will not dominate as much of the stream time as, say, Baldur's Gate 3 did. But I'm having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun playing it. So that's got to count for something. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't even need my blacksmithing hammer. Oh, that's fine. They were fun. You know, the only... I hesitate to say the downside because I don't see it as a downside so much. It's more that it's a very intimidating game to have people join halfway through or 2/3 through or any of those things.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Well done, adventurer.
Well
With
done,
valiant
adventurer.
adventurers
I'm a
such as
piece of
yourself
shit.
fighting
Here's the belt of
alongside
the People's Militia.
Westfall.
I'm a dork.
It's the check.
I've never been a WoW player, but you are slowly but surely convincing me.
See, there we go. That's, you know what? There is no higher compliment than, because I've not often, but I've, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mushman Goo. Thank you so much, man. I've seen people play WoW and they seem like they're just having a miserable time. And I would be like, I don't want to play this shit.
Well met.
Gongora. Quiero. This song is awesome, by the way. This game is awesome.
Be careful.
Sorry, Nate. I didn't mean to make that loud.
King's honor, friend.
So wait, it's like, I thought, so like right here with the volume, so, you know, one thing I'll say, video game tracks are notorious for this. I'm very sorry, but like video game tracks in particular, we never have this problem with actual music tracks, but video game ones have varying degrees of like blasting out music volumes. Some are like insanely quiet and some are insanely loud. But generally, mostly it's background sound, and then I try to bring up some of that music to match, you know, a moment or two. So I apologize, man.
Yo-yo-hoo!
'Twas loud. Well, yes, I got that when you spammed way too dank. I saw it. That's why I apologized the first time. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom. I know. I just felt bad. Let's all stretch, guys. Let's all stretch. I'm getting big for you. Hey, hello, Mr. Pete. I got you, man. This is 3570, the King FM, broadcasting live from Tokyo, Japan. We'll be right back as I go to the bathroom. Make sure you restock on your gsupps yourself by using promo code Premiere for 10% off. Go ahead, grab your favorite drink, grab your favorite flavor, whether it be lean, guacamole, gamer fart, 9,000, or even titty milk, whatever you desire. You can get yours at gamersupps.com using promo code Premiere.
The ground quakes.
All right. Scattering away. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I understand. I don't blame you. Thank you so much to Marshman Goo for tossing out a gifted sub to Winsabin. All right. Hey, we got work to do. We have Defias. Yeah, you know what? Just because you guys are... I hesitate to see it just because I'm terrified. Oh, God. Please, no. I think the hair's growing back in. Honestly, I think the hair's coming back. Personally, I feel like part of that has to be the motion capture. There's no way that's just the hairline. There ain't no way. That looks like I'm Spaghetti from Tim and Eric. I refuse to believe that. Well, there will no longer be submissions to the Discord. I am locking every thread. Oh, dear me. That was brutal. Bruh, I hate to break it to you as a fellow balding male. It's cool, man. I'm not an idiot. I take showers. That was Vegeta powering up. The budget Vegeta.
The ground quakes.
Spaghetti. Thank you so, Tinbori. Our love of Tim and Eric both haunts and makes me very, honestly, quite happy. I do shower. It is true. It might come as a surprise, but to keep these long, I'm buying minoxidil finished-ride tablets in about 2 minutes. That was pretty brutal. Thanks for letting me know. Yabe. So, here's what we've got.
Throws money at you.
Thank you, Nathan, for tossing out a subscription to Pete's forehead. And thank you, Freya Perito. Hey, this is from Pendragon1208. WoW was such an addicting game for me. I want to try SOD. However, I don't want to get back to the addiction. I really enjoy watching you play it, Pete. Well, allow me to feed your addiction vicariously.
For the Hairline Support Fund.
Thanks, man. We're going to be booking a trip to Turkey, and I heard it kind of swells your head a bit, so that'll be my beanie phase again. But hey, it is a hype train. I appreciate it. Let's get some hype train music. It's the turkey arc. And I'm not talking about Thanksgiving, but gobble gobble. Everyone head to Hedgema. Hedgema balls. There it is. It's like Kiba's never left. Give it up. This is WoW Classic Season of Discovery. If you could transplant any of your friend's hair, who would it be? Mine? Joey? Lud. I would take Alex's beard. I would take Alex's beard easily. That guy looks great. Alex's beard is a easy 1-for-1 choice. Ha ha! Take this gold tusk. Yeah, Joey's hair looks good, man.
That ability isn't there.
There you go. Well, I do not know Garnt well enough to discuss his armpit hair, but I appreciate it. You know, my boss did the turkey thing. One thing to take into consideration is that they shave all of your head to do it. So you'll have to stream bald for a while. Is that true? Oh, airport. Okay, sorry. I thought you were getting... I was like, I'm not sure I want that. I thought that's what you said. I thought you'd seen some weird video and you were like, you were just going in. And I was like, all right. I was like, I don't know him that well. I didn't know they made you, so I'd have to lose my, all right, I'll just stick with finish stride.
Well met.
Pete, it's been 15 long months of massive foreheads, mediocre gameplay, and 0 Terry Bogard sound effects. Lucky for you, I came for your streams for the banter and incessant trolling by your community. Thanks for being so entertaining. Thank you very much, man. And just for that, I'll give you a Kleben Splurknurch power track. Okay, what do we need? I need a Gore Tusk liver. A lot of them, of course. I need red bandanas because I'm lame as hell. And I need to get some Murloc eyes. Yeah. But mainly, I'm just looking for some fun. And we've got that in full tonight. We're back to WoW. We've made a guild. You want to join? Come get it. Shit happens. Somebody's got to deal with it. Who are you going to call? He-Man. He-Man. This is such a good song. Hey, well done, fell down Barg. You snagged what you needed. I will aid you. This herbalist ain't got shit. You can't drink that potion.
Not on my watch.
Hey, look at that. We got a... Wait, 7.5. Is that a... I'm taking it. I want that axe. It's dwarven, guys. I have to use it. And of course, I just sent my sharpening stones back to... Just sent my sharpening stones back to my other stupid thing because I'm an idiot. Even though the hype train is done, we've got one more. Hey, Sexy Gaming Wizard, can I please get an invite? You sure can. One more Kleben song for you guys. There you go, Zorgloth. And welcome to the party, pal. Would not be a hype train without this. Ooh, you love to see it. Perfect timing. Yeah. Let's start building some hurting bombs. How was the stream? How was the cooking? Welcome back to the Premier Power Hour, baby. Here it comes. Ooh. That's funny. Thank you, BTK Chan. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. That is a song from our community friend, moderator, and awesome streamer, Kleben Splurknurch. An Onimart raid is always welcome. The shop may be closed. Onimart may be shutting its shutters for the night, but I will keep you company through your work hours, perhaps your midnight glug if you're in the UK or Europe, or perhaps you're here in Asia with me. I got your back, and boy, are you ready to leave the channel when I show you World of Warcraft Classic. But wait, there's more. We've got a guild called Premier WoW, and you, yes, you can be a part of it. All you got to do is jump on the Season of Discovery, be on the NA server, Lava Lash. Yes, that is true. It does happen to be an RP guild, which is even worse. I'm just really not selling it. And you can be a part of the one and the only That is the show, and you are invited. I am a huge fan of Onige's channel. She is a part of our Lethal Company team. By the way, we should probably practice tomorrow because I didn't know they added a bunch of stuff. I'll be honest, I had no idea. They added a bunch of stuff.
Well met.
Well met to you as well, Schmegan. Oompa Loompa, 18 months down. $90. I wish I'd drown in that money I gave to Pete. Oh, well, here's gaming. Ooh, I'd rather smell feet. So listen, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's a fun game. It's fun. $90 is worth it. Do you know how many months I can subscribe to WoW on that? A lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of time that I can enjoy WoW subscriptions. And I feel it's worth it because the good news, there is actually good news. We are able to talk. So if you're like, hey man, I've always wanted to message you in this channel. I've always been kind of nervous about saying something because you're always into this game. Now is your time. Now is your time. I am on Lava Lash NA. It is a role-playing server, and you have my undivided. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, copper, filthy Luca. You have my undivided attention. Welcome, Raiders. What was Geary up to tonight? I watched her cook 17 types of fried chicken yesterday. I did play Armored Core. It is one of my favorite franchises. May I get an invite? You sure can. It's that simple. Oh, fart, man. Yeah, I had to go with a name that I absolutely hate. But you know what? I don't mind. Get on in here, fart man. I don't mind. We're all just role playing.
Not ready yet.
Not ready yet. But hey, this game is pretty fun. It does allow us a certain amount of freedom that we can enjoy each other's company a bit more freely. And we're not ending this stream until we until we do the Dead Mines tonight. No sleep till Dead Mines. That is the Pete guarantee. All the way to Dead Mines. I think these guys are kind of tough. Okay, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. I think everyone run for your lives. Okay, wait. No, fuck it. I'm out. I'm a dwarf, but I'm a sensible dwarf. Scatter!
Well met.
No, don't run near me. Run the other way. Keep your feet on the ground. What have you done? Nice. You just got saved, dude. You son of a bitch. Run. I've got 11 health. You've got like 2. Run. We made it. We made it. Fantastic. I feel bad because Basil Bozo definitely saved our ass there. Oh, thank you. He clutched up. He polymorphed that one. That was scary. 07 Bozo. Rip Bozo. Yeah, now that you mention it, the dead mines might be really hard. I hit him with Blessing of Protection, and Bozo hit the poly. You know what I did? I did all. I pointed fingers and ran in a zigzag pattern like I was back in high school, and I didn't know what was going on. And I ended up getting... There's old Murkai. Never mind, that's a mutant oracle. Or Murloc oracle. Rest in peace, ya bozo. And that was my bad. Hey, look, there's our fell down. Go get your corpse. That was fun.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
So cool, Pete. I had no clue you like WoW. I do. I first played WoW when the game originally came out back in launch. Of course, it's the Murlocs that get us. Well, don't say us. What a prick. What a horrible team leader. The dwarves survived. We dwarves are natural sprinters. Hey, what's up, Mert? So wait, I may have... Okay, I think we should go up... I think this whole area is not good. We should go, like, to the North Shore, up, like, a little bit higher. Did you... The question I was going to have is, so what did Onigiri get up to today? I must have missed it. I must have... I didn't... It is Thursday today. What was on the itinerary? Reddit stuff. Oh, sweet. I didn't know she had a subreddit. I'm going to join it. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to post. Cool. Well, I hope that you guys had a fantastic time in her stream. Ooh, shiny. I must have this ore. You have much untapped power. The child of Baal has awoken. Christmas decorations taken. I got to take down the Christmas tree tomorrow, which is a horrible mistake. And given that I thought, hey, I'm going to have plenty of time. Why not? I'll finish this stream by 2:30 at night and get some good rest and be good. But then I said we're not going to stop until Dead Mines. And I also said we would do like one round of Death Must Die or Darkest Dungeon. That one, I may have lied. That one, hey, well done, dudes. Why are all of these assholes so strong? I gotta go rock climbing. I'll be back in an hour or so. You'll know. You'll be on because this will be a while. Smell you later. Later, Xenon. Let me get the tunes back. This is called Sleep Junk Down. Pete, no takesies, backsies, or you will be setting a bad example for the rest of the guild. You're right. You're right. As a guild leader, sometimes I have to rise above. I can't just sit here and make up bullshit and say, well, I promise we're going to do this. It's a Pete promise. And then just immediately renege and not do it at all. That'd be lame and it'd be stupid. There are certain sacrifices that I have to make. And if that means playing WoW until we reach the deadlines, so be it. Try to cast a spell again. Try to get that shit out of here. What's your sleep schedule like? I'm always self-conscious staying up all night. You should be. Because staying up all night is a classically stupid thing to do. Oh, God. I turned around and... Oh, my...
Brilliant!
At least the dwarfs live.
malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
Did I really just do a dicks out for my dead friends? Did my character just really say dicks out for the boys? Yeah, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. There's me hammer. What a loser. Well, that's how we honor those that are fallen on the premiere. Wow. La Harissa. Great track. You know, one of the games I would like to play this year is Disgaea, and just do a straight story run. That'd be a blast. I'm gonna pretend that we did not just lose 500 people when my character inappropriately whipped his dick out. I'm going to assume that they just took a momentary break to go to the bathroom and they're gonna come back to the channel. Yeah, I played God Hand. It's a great game. That's just how I'm gonna perceive. WoW's an acquired taste. All right, these guys are normal level. Thank God. God Hand was my dentist. Well remembered. When I was hit in the face on accident during a sports undokai, which is like it's a sports festival for Japanese students, and it hit me right below, like right here, beneath my nose, a little bit to the right of my nose, and above my teeth, and I had to have 3 surgeries on it. 4 technically, and I had to have an apicopectomy, and the first 2 apicopectomies plus 2 root canals, because this kid elbowed me and it did severe damage to my gums and to the root of my teeth. So both of the original apicopectomies failed, and I had a numb spot in my mouth for like a year, which can lead to like random blood clots and just straight up kill you, which would be horrible. So the last resort was I had to go to a specialist dentist at the Idabashi Dental Clinic. His nickname was simply the God Hand. And his mission was to see if he could fix this apicopectomy problem. And he did. And when he did do it, he had brought in like 6 students to watch and observe as they put all this plastic shit in my mouth to highlight it under the bright lights. And everybody was like, oh, so desu ne. Wow, this is amazing. So big shout to the God Hand. He was not The Rock. He was the Pebble Johnson. It just so happened that for a Japanese kid, he had a really powerful back elbow. It might have been Kiryu Kazuma, I should say. That might have been the kid who hit me in the face. It was ridiculous. I had to find the same kind of surgeon for my shoulder, and students watched me too. It's kind of unsettling to have a bunch of people learn from your weird medical issue. You can't help but feel like, is this that unique that you wanted to invite everybody? They're like, yeah, this is really rare shit. This is cool. Yep, the God Hand, he stitched it up. He bailed me out. It did result in me having very unlucky 2 discolored teeth, which I recently got replaced with ceramics, which is also very expensive. And my mom was a dentist, and I was like, is there anything that they can do to save the teeth? And she's like, no, they're dead. They're gone. Forget it. Okay. And you should have just streamed it, man. And I was like, yeah. And so the ceramics I got are the wrong color. And so I have to go back again and get it. They said they'd replace them for free. Isn't that weird, though? Are discolored teeth really that bad? Are they unhealthy teeth? So when you get a root canal, technically, yes, those are now dead teeth. They're no longer healthy. And eventually, no matter how much you take care of a root canal teeth, they will break. They will shatter. You don't know when, you don't know why. But since there's nothing left in there, they'll get darker over time, and that's more of a cosmetic thing. But they definitely lose a lot of their stability. And that's really unfortunate, because I like to use Listerine, and I like to take care of my teeth, and I brush often. And then, bang! Right in the face. Boom, in the face. And you can see them even when I stream. Look, I'll show you. I'm very self-conscious about it, but it was even more so when people would make fun of me in the channel, and they'd say, "Hey, what's up, Dead Tooth Pete?" And I'd be like, "Thank you. Hey, everybody. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and today we're going to hang out, and we're going to have a lot of fun." But you learn that it happens to everybody. But let me, actually, I'm going to die first. Hold on a minute. See, look. These two. See? They're slightly the wrong color. It's very frustrating. Now you'll never be able to unsee it. It is barely noticeable unless you're me and I see it every single day on a 4K H camera looking right at my face. And it's not you until, you know, you see your face all the time suddenly. No, it's not that bad at all. I think it's totally fine. It's just it's the byproduct of getting smacked in the face and having to deal with the long-term repercussions. But the kid didn't mean to do it, so no problem. I think the shine from the forehead actually distracts us from the teeth. Well, you too. Yeah, I think that we just have the tendency to notice I should get a ceramic forehead. And then I'll be like, you got the wrong color, damn it. You got the wrong color. See that? I remember when I was joining Geary's stream, the light, it is an amazing studio. I loved it. But they use a little bit brighter lights than I do. I like more like yellow lighting, kind of warm. Theirs is really perfect for showcasing the food and all the, you know, the VTubing and all that stuff. But the white light refracted off my forehead. Oni Bro actually had to wear sunglasses for the first 30 minutes until his eyes naturally adjusted. It was quite, and Sleepy came in, and I think he already booked an appointment with an optometrist. It was very disappointing. It was brutal. I was like, why are you wearing sunglasses? It's 11 p.m. He's like, ah. And then I remember when I first walked on and I saw all the people typing, and I was like, why are they saying flashbang? What does that mean? Are we playing Rainbow Six Vegas tonight? Wow, look at you guys doing cool stuff. Shades plus earplugs equals the P2 experience. Yep. I don't know why I fought this thing. That was dumb. Thank you for helping me. It takes me forever to kill stuff because my character is weak as F. Oh, hey, I can reduce the improved thunderclap. Yay! That's going to help when we run the dead mines. Man, we've been in Westfall. We've been grinding, maybe. We've been doing work. I've never done Westfall in a party before. It's been fun. Big shouts to the team who's keeping me company, helping me loot up, helping me get all this done. Where was Gondor when Westfall fell? Okay, Gandalf, keep your secrets. Yes, I like both factions, which is supposed to be, I guess it's heresy, but I don't mind. I like both. But I prefer the Alliance. Is that weird? Okay. There we go, lads. Let me see what we need still. Lock Modan, I need to turn off. Welcome to 3570. Playing you the in sounds. This is the King FM. Playing you the in sounds from way out. This one right here is a classic. A goldie. Kakariko Village from Legend of Zelda. A Link to the Past. Great track. Yay! So on the VOD, it's just going to be going cluck, 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 cluck. It's Peach Stroke number 6,872.
Thank you so much, kind sir. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
Toasty! Hello. Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
Totaling data. It's a great track too. Star Fox, I think that first stage of Star Fox really sets the tone early on. That this is going to be an awesome fucking game. Yeah, I need a few more banderners. Yeah, Star Fox 2 is good. I played it on the Super Famicom that allows you to unlock it. How do I need one more flask of oil? For real?
Not ready yet.
Oh, you have an extra? Okay. All right, let's get to it. We got some work to do, mon frères. I got it. Canceled. Blocked. Okay. So now all we got to do is apply the final touches. I need Gore Tusk livers and some Defias red bandanas. And we're good. Did you just turn the sound effects on? No, I have that one. Well, you know what? Yes, I did. Jesus Christ. I can't even enjoy a single track without you saying the music's too loud. Yep, there it is. That's the first one you go with, huh? You know what else I'll do? I'll turn on the resub text to speech. But wait. Yeah, okay. Listen. Give Hold on a second. Wait,
Is everybody okay?
Yo, sure!
oh boy. Oh boy. Not gonna regret that. Luckily, I think you guys...
Easy gold. I've struck gold.
I think most of you guys forgot half of them anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Rough times, huh, adventurer?
Yep.
No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. For the Alliance.
I don't know how Rig does it. I don't know. We have a mutual friend named Retro Island Gaming.
Rough times, huh,
and he
adventurer?
has these sound effects on. Well, those don't have all of them though.
Exception.
That has some of them.
It's not that they are in the description somewhere.
No, those are not all of them though. That's just a part.
Sorry, honey.
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
He has like 400.
Hey there. Safe travels. That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious...
Bang! We got that quest done, though. All right. What is... We need to get a couple of these Harvest Watchers for Hedgema. Actually, Og is only available for Nathan or moderators. And there is a cooldown on some of these. At least, I think that's how it is.
Too far.
Give me back my forehead!
Thanks, guys. You know, I guess at this point, I should take off the cooldown on all of them. If I'm gonna have them, you might as well just have them. There you go, boss. There is your Hedgema questy complete. Yeah, you used the two good ones, I suppose. Man, how many of these gore tusk livers is it gonna take to get a man to make a stew? Son of a bitch must pay.
Yada 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 yada.
I forgot about Body Yaddy. All the boars are dead.
Cool borders!
All right, let's go this way. Let's turn in... I can't believe I still need Defias shit.
Stay away from the summoner!
And I feel like suddenly the game was lagging a bit.
The summoner!
Thank you. I think when we turn in one of the Defias, we get another. All right, let me go check that for you.
Bapanada.
Sorry, honey.
3 cheers for Leonine. This land shall be ours once
Stay away
again.
From the summoner!
Smegma is not a command, Hunter. It's never been a command.
Struggling.
That's one of my favorites.
Stay away from the summoner.
Why do you guys like
well
that
done,
one?
adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant act. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior.
Is it
Dispatch
running weird for you
immediately,
guys too? No, it should be
and
all
make
right,
the
I
light's
guess.
presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Give me back my son!
I've heard that sound effect so much that I even know the intonation of how to say it. I removed that one because Puntaro kept spamming it.
You one badass gamer.
Why don't we play that one? Huh?
Not interested.
You one badass gamer.
These hands are rated E for everyone. Screw your dingleberries.
I think my
Fuck out. Is everybody okay?
I think
You one badass gamer.
that my voice used to sound. Does it sound more clear now?
Look at this guy. He's got video game.
Or was it clearer back then? Or the same?
How?
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I can't do that yet.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Help me. Thank you. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Ready yet? I can't.
I'm dead. I'm not gonna lose to you.
Thank you.
That was close. I was saved
Can't attack that target.
by that kind, awesome hunter. Look at this guy. He's got video game. All right, let's kick some ass. I thought my team was right behind me, and the two paladins spamming heals. All right, okay, it was a team effort. All right, I screwed up. I bit off more than I can chew. I didn't mean to do it, but this guy's dead. Got him. What's this loser doing? Hey, good news, guys. We're getting close to. You know what? I feel like okay.
Dodged!
I'll be right back. I feel like it's slowing down. What happened? You guys got silenced? The game.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
What about 5 minutes of allowing us to cover your screen with images? Let us use our Cupo coins.
5 minutes? You want me to... You want me to put on that shit for 5 minutes? You gotta be insane. Yeah, right.
You one badass gamer.
Agreed.
I mean, like, I don't get it. What's the appeal of just spamming random sound effects?
Give me back my son!
Chat engagement. Ah, fair play. It is fun. Look, Nathan's in the game. That's cool. Oh, back in the fight.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. All right, what do we got here? It's not lagging for you guys though, right? Okay. No, I mean like on the stream. Is the stream clear or is it chugging a little bit? No, it's not the error from the add-on. That's pretty consistent. Okay, I'll just deal with this annoying shit then. It's not a big deal for me. Ba-da-da, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-bum. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Bum, bum. Keep your feet on the ground. I bet you there's some in this barn.
Tally ho, and off to the races.
Oh, clear. You look fine. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, hey, how you doing? Where the hell's the beef? I want to smack some beef. Yeah, we can go to the town. Sounds good. It's not in 6 hours. The Lethal Company stream is not for another 30 hours. Lethal Company is in 30 hours, as far as I know. Of another.
Not enough courage.
Maybe I'll close Discord. And my websites. Okay.
You did well.
There we go. I would like to play They're Going to Take Me Away. Haha, they're going to take me away. Ho ho. Hee hee. Haha. I think it's time to switch to some jams with some lyrics. We got some heavy lifting out of video game music tonight. Thank you very much for the intellect. To the town we go. We also got to turn in Keeper of the Flame. You're nothing but a robo hooker. Give me a second. Am I running the right? Pete's headed the wrong way. Ouch. Whoa. All right. We're going this way.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're jumping
You're
in.
one badass gamer.
I know. Don't I know it? I could sure use a lot of Gore Tusk livers. All right, let me switch up the jams. All right. Thank you for listening to 3570 Forehead FM. We're switching gears to the ultimate playlist of fun. It's called My Playlist 7, and hopefully we can find a song or two to enjoy together. I think the computer might need the dreaded restart. Nothing wrong with a little rancid, little Ruby Soho. Metapogging. Defias Conjurer, eh? Wait, where's the team?
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Cheers, lads. I could use your help.
You one badass
All right, we're good.
gamer.
Restart it. We're going to be here for the next 12 hours. I think we're getting rapidly close to the dead mines. I think by 17 we could run it. 16 for good tanks, 19 for me, but the collective other team ain't no fucking way, mate. All right. Well, okay. Once we finish all of the Defias quests anyway, it's gonna look good. It's gonna feel good. I like our chances. This guy's, he's waiting for what? Get this to what this fucking. Hey you! Get your fireball out of here. Why NA over EU? Well, I'm from the United States, and I've had this account since time immemorial. Since, like, Diablo. And I can't change it. You know what I mean? I'm locked in. How could this whole town be dead, too? Cool. A battered chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Rough boomsticks. No thanks. I thought this town was supposed to be the whole Defias villagers, like, hideout. Ain't nobody here. Moonbrook. Isn't the lore of this kind of cool, though? This whole town used to be a major, thriving, independent place. And it's been completely overrun by the Defias. The former residents either sent to the hills or dead.
Tally-ho, and off to the races!
It's pretty cool. I really like early WoW lore before it went to complete and utter shit. Oh, so it's like Cleveland. Oh, hey-oh. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, wait, in here. That's gonna hurt me. Yep, these Defias pillagers, goddamn, do they pack a smack. They do a lot of damage. Protect your head, man. Oh, there's more. Wait. Blocked. Which is why the hardcore NA realm was called Defias Pillager, because they just did way too much. Super overtuned. Hey, cool, I'm finally collecting these goddamn bandanas. Sylvanas was my fave. Well, before they ruined her. And ruined her they did. I'm not like, I mean, so many of the expansions are just story-wise. I think after Wrath of the Lich King, everybody collectively agreed, so the game's done. That was it. There's really nothing left. But, you know.
Well met.
No, the Premier Radio Cruiser Zero, welcome back, is a little off. This is not rancid. I think my computer's just hacking, spewing, dying, begging. I need a bandana and we're good to run away. Oh, and 6 more pillagers. Never mind. Like I did that day. It's not a $10,000 PC. It is not even close to a $10,000 PC.
I'm out of range.
I got this second hand from Johnny Mole's friend who was leaving the country. It was $23,000. I bought it from a guy, a trusted source on Craigslist. He's dating my sister. It is a 3570 PC. And it runs Windows 95, which I think is the superior operating system. He sells weed out in the park. I missed. Chop the beefus. I'm so close to being done with these handkerchiefs. I'm done. This long national nightmare is over. My God. Nope, it's not updated yet. Maybe, no, I'm done. Finally. This stupid elite thing is annoying. When do you get a mount? You get a mount on Classic World of Warcraft at level 40. And it takes forever. Are you sure it's not chugging? I ain't got no crystal ball.
I need a target.
I spent it all on a secondhand PC. Ah! Oh shit, we both. Ah, well. Yeah, this song is amazing. If this stupid alert keeps going off, I'm going to rage and smack something in the face. Uh-oh, do you guys see that? We're getting close. We're getting close to the level. Once we turn in a few more quests, bada bing, bada boom. It's happening. Yeah, I heard that getting gold and getting consumables is significantly easier in this version of like Season of Discovery. This song is fucking hell. What's wrong with all this stuff today?
DG Gold. I've struck
It's called
gold.
Santeria by Sublime. I have to keep updating it all the time. It's by a great group that, unfortunately, the lead singer died far too young. And if you guys want to join the Season of Discovery and be a part of a growing guild of 33 people and growing, you can. Yeah, it was either heroin or I'm 90% sure it was heroin.
I need to target something first.
Which sucks just so bad. Lou Dog was the star. I mean, sure. Just like I'm no dummy. I know that Kupo is the star of this show. No!
Can't do that.
There, I got one. I'm not. Hey, Sublime again. Man, I feel like I am worried about this PC. It's time to upgrade. I think I could still make it a dual PC setup and just use this one for using OBS. I'm not gonna get no PC sponsor. They don't like me like that. Well, maybe not. You know, I'm not gonna rule it out. Why not? Why not, Pete? I'm locked down like a penitentiary. You're right. I'm gonna have my guy start sending out messages. You can barely operate one PC, mate. What the fuck are you gonna do with two? Well, so the idea is one of them is devoted to just running OBS and your chat bot and the streaming side of the equation, and the other one does the heavy lifting for video games and for other stuff like that. That's the idea. Instead of having one do both. Too bad you aren't visiting the US sometime. Would be cool if you got a Micro Center sponsorship. I want a Circuit City sponsorship. That's where I used to work. Maybe I'll just less streaming is better. Circuit City's gone?
Look what they did to my boy. I'm gonna call upon you someday in this time of need. Not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday, I'm going to need your services. And that's when you have to bury the Circuit City. Bonus Sarah, bonus Sarah.
Too far away.
That's a shame. It was I wouldn't say it was Brando. I would say it's a joking impersonation of Brando, which we're going to count. If you could guess it right, that means we clear. That works for me.
Well, when I push my jaw like this, I think it helps contribute to the voices. I don't want to repeat myself, so listen closely. These Murloc side hunters are gonna sleep with the fish. Oh, they are fishes. I see.
Nope! I attacked the wrong one. That's fine. We're good. Old Merc Guy is gonna pop up any minute now. That was Sublime with Doing Time on 3570 The King FM. We're going to be live with another track coming right your way, and I know you're not going to want to miss it. So open your ears and let them swim in the splendor of the next hit track. Pete, have you ever checked out the new MMO PAX Day? I have not. I've missed it. I've missed a lot of games recently. Since I started streaming, I'm always just a little bit behind. I'm a keeper of the flame. Let's kill old Smirk Eye. Oh, I didn't mean to leave yet. I didn't know we had those Tide Hunters left. My bad, dudes. My bad, dudes. There he is! Oh, he's level 20. Can we take him? I say... Get him! wait, get him away from the... there's another one. Bada-ba-ba-ba. Nice. That was the whole plan. Get her. It was scientific. Got him. And you guys think we can't clear the dead mines now? Have you not seen my gear? I'm looking good.
You one badass.
Exactly. As we struggle to kill a Tide Hunter. I'm going to talk to Dude Man over here and sell some stuff. Pete, Zyla wants a guild invite. Oh, Zyla, you're back. I love it. Where did you send me a message? Welcome back to this addiction.
How are you?
Oh,
See you
here
later.
she comes.
Hey there.
All right, we don't need this shit. We don't need that shit. We don't need this shit. I want to get Endless Rage. That sounds good. I'll be honest. That one has piqued my interest. When we do some clam chowder. I'm a sucker for these things. Okay.
Have a good one.
I think if you type exclamation playlist, it should pop in there. Wow. You get 25% more rage from all damage you deal. That seems pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. So we need 2 more of these loser Tide Hunters, and we're good.
Well met.
Dr. Woots. Welcome back. Appreciate you throwing in 6 months of support. It can only get better. Yeah, EverQuest was a good game. Respect to the EverQuest OGs. But you know, when EverQuest came out, when like I was like 18 or 19 when Final Fantasy 11 came out, and people who played EverQuest, they were still like 40. It was always seen as like, that dude's 47. He likes EverQuest. I don't think there's ever been someone under the age of 40 who's played it. And now I'm 40. It happens. All right. One more and we're good. Hey, Pete, is this game easy to get into or lots of grinding? Well, it's both. It is easy to get into, and it does have a lot of grinding, especially as the levels continue to climb. I would say a significant amount of people would consider that one of the boons of playing this game. But I can sympathize. That's not your thing. You know what? I should have added that as the resub notification instead of well met. All right, we got 2 boys. Look alive. We got 3. This could be the death. I am dead. That, I guess when I said look alive, boys, I don't think I even finished my thoughts. Oh, I shouldn't have released my body. I thought we were all dead. Well, if this was hardcore, it'd all be over. This is Season of Discovery, which is the kind of temporary mode where they're adding all kinds of new stuff. I am level 15, and I'm having some good time with it. It's a good game. It's good fun. And I'm an idiot. I forgot to put these furious... Don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't think they would survive. I thought we were all dead. I was wrong. I got stopped by a post. Gargrog's biggest enemy. Posted. Dude, if this was hardcore, I would not be fighting level 19 creatures at level 15. I'd be in Elwyn Forest doing honker. I thought that, you know, retail WoW was interesting. And Dragonflight, it's just, there's too many systems stacked upon systems at this point. And there's like all these gatekeeping mythic run tokens. I just want something where I can play. Oh, wait, you can be resurrected. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Subs. Yeehaw!
Raven Harrows? Holy shit. God damn. Yee ha. Thank you. Like I got resurrected to Kleben saying yeehaw. Congratulations to the 50 people who just got a sub. I hope you like your ad-free viewing and a collection of some of the worst emotes on Twitch. But thank you so much. Seriously, big shout to Raven. Appreciate you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wow. That does take the sting off of dying. If this was hardcore, though, I would be inconsolable. I would just punch the screen. That's awesome. Ouch. I'm popping the carbonated water.
The ground quakes.
And thank you, Grotech. You may have missed you dodged, but you took care of it with your prime. I don't know what glizzy means. I just did it because my friends did it. That, my friends, is a level up. That's a level up. We're back in business. Shh. shit. It's 3 a.m. All right, hold on. Hold up. It's 3. All right, boys. I need to go to town. I need to go back to Iron Forge and turn in all of my bullshit. I got to get 4 levels worth of abilities. So I'm going to Heartharino Cappuccino. Well, actually. Yeah, that's faster. Oh, I do need to do a quest. Is it this one down here? Bring Verjek's head to Murin's Stormpike in Ironforge. That one? Boys!
Well met.
Hey, what's up, Nova? Frostmane Hold. The f*** is that? Where the hell's that? Okay, thank you. Well, I take it back. We're going to walk. Dude. Thanks again for the support. Really, thank you, Harrows. I need to restart this computer. Want to see my new emote, Pete? Of course, Nathan. I love nothing more than when you share your new emotes. Let me see it.
Well met.
What's up, Zondergeld? We just had a Twitch baby. Appreciate you. You know what you need to do? Can you ask, like, I will say, that's my good friend Ian. He's part of the Van Gang. Ian's been extremely ill for like 4 days. He might have thought it was a fever dream. So I'm going to tell him you did it, and I'm going to ask him if it's okay in a few days. So I'll double check with him. I know that you've asked him. I'm saying that he might have been ill and was not of present mind or ability to make that decision. Now, what we really need is we need to ask somebody who's really good at rotoscoping to remove the background. And it looks like he's at the Winchester or whatever. I will tell Ian, like, it was a shame because we were supposed to, we had some plans to hang out. Well, and unfortunately, and Curvanal as well. Thank you guys all coming in for the support. I really appreciate it. Even on my favorite table, he can beat my best. His disciples lead him in, and Ian does the rest. Sure plays a mean pinball. So the reason I decided to run back is it looks like we might have to do a little bit of extra work. Ian's all right. He's just, you know, but we had plans this week for New Year's. And it turns out that we had to cancel those, unfortunately. Because the big man is dreaming on in his bed and just hanging out. But I think he told me that the worst of it has subsided, which is great.
I'm out of range.
Hi, motherfucker. But he'll be all right. He'll be maybe if it's bad, he'll just ask Nathan for a compensation for the emotes because I had to pay for the 2 I have of him. Oh, damn it. I'm too far from everybody. Yeah.
Well met.
Dwarf is the only correct race to play. Also, is this classic?
This is, well, first of all, I agree. I also like humans, but dwarfs are my favorite. This is Season of Discovery. I wonder if this will kill me. Let's find out. Nope. This is Season of Discovery, which allows you to add in a couple of different new abilities, some tougher bosses, etc.
Need help?
Need help?
Nice work, person. Please accept
Nice
one of these
work,
items as
person.
payment for all your hard work.
I'm a dwarf. Nice work, person.
Light bless you.
Nice work, person. What a prick. This is very different from Wrath of the Lich King. The level cap is 25, and it only will go up to 60. It'll never go into Outland or Northrend. And it is a temporary server, so eventually it'll all be for naught at some point. But that's what makes it so awesome.
Your worth to the People's Militia has been validated by your brave acts thus far. Some defiers have eluded us. My most trusted...
You know, it's actually interesting that you mentioned that, Raven, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. You said, you know, seeing me play WoW and also listening to this music takes you back to being in middle school, which is